What's up, everybody? I'm a nobody trying to be somebody, and this is the start of the Silver Show. Cue the intro. All right, hold on. I got some stuff I gotta do. Is my audio? Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, hold on. That's that.
Freedom, chase the stars above. World record dreams ain't that tough. Counting numbers past the skies. Billion plus is now in our eyes.
1 second. 1 second. Oh, yeah.
Armageddon now on the
Do
screen.
this. Do this. Do this. Over here. Paste this link right there. Hit enter. All right. Come over here. No. Over here. Full screen this. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of. Hold on. I think I'm gonna have to recast. Hold on. I'm gonna have to exit out and then. Wait, could you just see my room right there? We go. 1 second. We go camera. Then we go in live chat. Hold on, I'm about to reset it. Sorry. I'm kind of a goober. Okay, so I just realized like I need to start the stream. Hold on. Super scuffed right now. It's like always glitchy when that happens. Okay, my fault. 1 second. I need to do this beforehand. Web, there it goes. What's up, fast boy? My bad, bro. Hold on 1 second. Wait, that is casting, right? Okay, now come back over here. This. Hi. What's up, Dead Channel? All right, 1 second. Okay, good. I can't hear my I can't hear like the intro. But anyways, all right. Here we are. Don't look at that. If you can see that, I don't know. Get out of this. Anyways, what's up? Heading straight into BR chat. Today we're gonna go explore some people. Yeah, you doing interviews? Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to some people. Give me some questions, bro. What should I ask people? Give me some questions. Like, what should I ask people? Also, I need to change my room, bro. This room is like killing my quest. What you been up to today, Fast Boy? What's up, Dead Channel? Thanks for coming by, bro. Okay. Tell me this room isn't swaggy though, be honest. It's like out in the water. I feel like this is such a vibey. Like, look out in the water, bro. I'm a little race car, bro. Okay. Let's go talk to some people. Tell me if you can hear worlds. Where should we go? Okay, so we're gonna have to go into a. Wait, they also check my profile, which is insane. How could they check my profile? I'm scared to like leak something. I gotta get age verified, huh? I'm not even age verified right now, so I can't even go into the like 18 or older places. Okay, I just realized I'll need to set that up. We can go in here though. I gotta think about the questions. All right, watch this on the spot, just random. 13 plus is crazy, bro. I don't want to be going in some 13 plus. Dude, where's the 18 plus, bro? This is crazy. I don't want to go with the 13 plus. That just sounds outrageous. I guess when you're gaming, it doesn't sound that crazy, but it's kind of crazy. So, bros, I can't hear anything because I have a record playing, a record playing loud, but I'm like, That was for you, Solid. I don't know if you could see that, but that was for you, bro. Okay, I still have like this safe word situation. Hold on. So nobody's loaded up for me again. I don't know why this happened. Okay, hold on. I don't know why this is happening because this used to never happen. Everybody used to load up automatically. Hold on. Settings. Allow avatar auto avatar gestures. Pause. Oh, that means they can't jump on me now. I don't think. Avatar self interact. Hold on, I gotta fix this real quick. Why am I only getting 30 FPS? That's crazy. I feel like I should be getting way more than that. Okay. Hold on. It's like, why isn't anybody popping up? You feel me? Can you hear people talking? I just realized. Wait, why did it stop streaming? Hold on, wait, what? Hold on 1 second. Hold on, that sounded outrageous. Hold on. I know the game stopped streaming. Hold on. I'm just like lagged out right now. No way, you're on top of me, bro. I'm supposed to be changed where you can't do that. No. All right, hold on. I got to set something up, bro. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. I can't. Hold on. I can't. I gotta do something. Hold on. This dude's saying he's getting moist on my head, bro. Hold on. All right. Quit, bro. You're freaking me out, man. Chill. Okay, there we go.
Too moist. It's critical. It's critically moist. It's moistly critical.
I thought you were talking about moist critical earlier. Are you at moist critical avatar right now? Hold on 1 second. I was lagged out, but now I think I should be good. Low quality mirror. I can't. Hey, bro. Why can't I see nobody? Why can't I see nobody? Like no trolling. Like no trolling. No. Like when I used to play this game, like everybody used to load up automatically. And now when I play this game, everybody's a triangle or whatever. I can't see anybody.
Like the avatar not loading. Do you have a quest 2?
Yeah.
That's why quest 2 sucks. I got quest 3 and all that stuff disappeared.
But wasn't there some?
Red Ring of Death.
Wait, no. I forgot. There was an actual reason why I forgot.
That's probably from data. It's probably the memory.
But I have a ton of memory. Bro, and I can't even turn around to click on you.
Oh no, my meter. It's critically moist. My meter. I can't stop.
Hold on. I gotta figure this out, bro. Hold on. Trying to stream this. It just doesn't work properly.
I just released my moistness inside you, so now you're extra moist.
That's fucked up.
I've changed, moist brother.
Bro, did y'all hear this? The dude getting moist on my head top? Crazy. It's crazy. Yes, that's how tall I am. I don't see the chat either. Hold on. Dang it. This is scuffed. I know I can click on everybody though, and it'll work. Like I should be able to click on this guy. And then avatar display. I guess I could do it like this. See, now I can see him. Or hold on, maybe I can set up the YouTube thing also. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I know this is I want to see the chat like when I look up. I don't know why it disappeared. No, get off of me, bro.
No, get off
Get
of
away
me,
from
bro.
me.
Get away from me.
It's probably not the best spot to be trying.
It's probably
to
not the
set
best spot
everything
to be
up.
trying to set everything up.
Dude, I do need a quest 3. I'm
Dude,
not
I
even
do
gonna
need a
lie, I
quest
really
3.
do.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Man, I
I
want
really
one
do.
so bad.
Man, I want one so bad.
This is like lagging and
This is
slow. I
like
deleted so much
lagging and
videos
slow.
too. I
I
have
deleted
like
so much videos
half,
too. I have
like half the storage space. That
like
is
half the
free. I
storage
don't know
space
why
that
it's
is like free. I don't know why it's like.
No, bro.
No, bro.
Okay, did you get text to speech?
Okay, did you get
What's up?
text
Nah,
to
I'm
speech
sorry, I had to.
What's up? Nah, I'm sorry, I had to.
The Roomscope Banjo has a
the
long
Roomscope Banjo
Johnson,
has a
bro.
long
I didn't know he could
bro.
see that
I
or
didn't
not.
know if he
That's
could
actually
see
really
that or
funny.
not. That's actually really funny.
Alright, how do I move?
Alright, how do I move?
Like I can't even play right
Like,
now.
I can't even play right now.
I'm frozen.
I'm frozen.
Bro, this is so scuffed.
Bro, this is so scuffed.
Nothing's happening.
Nothing's happening.
Literally, I've clicked every
Literally, I've
single
clicked
button.
every single button.
Hold on, maybe I gotta do
Oh,
this.
maybe I gotta do
man,
this.
this is
Oh
very
man,
annoying.
this is very
Sorry.
annoying.
Very
Sorry.
scuffed.
Very scuffed.
I can see everybody.
I can see everybody. See him?
Can move though.
Can move though.
There's a lot of echo still.
There's a lot of echo still.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This is super stuff. Hold on. Like I tried to mess with the audio. I tried to mess with the audio and it just wasn't working. Sorry. Hold on, maybe. Sorry. Maybe this worked. That did absolutely nothing. I'm just frozen in time. I'm resetting this.
That did absolutely nothing. I'm just frozen in time. I'm resetting this.
All right, hold on. Scuffed. Should I do VR streams? Yeah, you actually should. 1 second. Dude, my headset's supposed to be turning off. Why is it still here? Yeah, that was insane, bro. I don't know what happened. My audio's all messed up. Oh my god. Scuffed. Okay, word. Wait, do you have a VR? Okay, it's fixed. Also, hi plush one. Sorry, I had to. So many Silvas. What's up, Kendra? Sorry. The stream's echoing. Sorry. You got some major echoing. Dang, I'm sorry. It's rock bordering on metal 70s. Super scuffed. I apologize. Sorry. Oh. So like it was, dude, I had it all perfect right before I was about to start streaming. I had it all perfect. Everything was good. Hold on 1 second. Dude, and then like last second I tried to like fix the audio like on a like just to mess with it, and it all went to shit. Like none of it was working properly, bro. I had it working so smooth. And then all of a sudden, bro, oh man. I don't know what happened. Sorry about that. Like, do I retry it? I don't know, bro. It's kind of scuffed. I apologize very much. 1 second. What happened there? Why was I echoing? This dude was talking about his, oh, whatever. My bad. Anyways. You never. Okay. Shout out to that Long Johnson on my background. Shout out. Okay. 1 second. Wait, what did I change? What just happened, Meta? Come on, man. Literally just froze out on me. No joke. I need a Quest 3. That's the move. Quest 3. Oh, I found, dude, there was like so many on like Marketplace for like 250 bucks. Not so many. There was like 2 that I found. So, why am I putting on my remote? Complaining so much. Anyways, this way she goes. Watch me bang out this word on the first go. 1 second. This is the fresh one off the press. Watch this. This one just came out. Never. So was that A-I-E-Y? So I could go like here. Okay. So it's like blank. The N doesn't go there, so it's like it don't go there. It's never gonna be blank with blank IA, is it? NIA? NIA? Interesting. Anyways, what y'all been up to tonight? How's y'all's Friday been? I got super lucky and got it for $8 because the cover is ripped. It's usually like 30. Dang. You gotta steal. Hey. Haven't done much today though, other than order some shoes earlier. What you got planned? Wait, what kind of shoes did you get, Fast Boy? Are you able to run good? Looks like, yeah, I do have VR. It's Quest 2. It'd be like that though. Wait, I think I know what happened. I think we were hearing your normal mic and your Quest mic. I do believe that is what was happening, and there's like a setting where it's like control audio and OBS, and then oh man, yeah. But also like I couldn't. I don't know, bro. Like on OBS over here, I couldn't get the audio to play only from my VR headset. It kept playing. Like I don't know. There's so many different settings to switch to. Oh man, it's pretty scuffed. Like in the audio settings, very scuffed. Anyways, you know, sometimes things don't work out. You move on. Things don't work out. You move on. Here. No more negativity. No, on some super seriousness, I have produced some negativity. I'm not gonna lie. I have. Even though I say no more negativity, I have produced some. Only in gaming, I gotta be honest. It's only been in gaming. Yeah. I don't like it. Very unfortunate. But I'm working on it. I got a great deal on some Nike 2 pairs. Nikes 2. On some Nikes 2 pairs for 113 bucks. Wait, that's a steal. No joke. I got some Nikes for like 50 bucks. I got some Nikes for like 50 bucks. And everybody was like, it's actually these, bro. I'll show you. 50 bucks. I said, I don't know, bro. This is like, I was going to use them for like running and like outdoor stuff. Like, this is not for me to like style with. I was just using this for like running. But I'll take it. I don't know. I guess like 50 bucks. What's the catch, bro? I got to be honest. They're terrible for running. Terrible. That's probably why they're 50 bucks. They're terrible. No joke. They're just horrible. It is what it is, though. You have a beautiful nose. Thank you, Polish. Really appreciate that. You know what's funny is I always, excuse me, I always remember my mom telling me like, oh, you have the cutest little button nose. Or whatever. My mom has a button nose. And my mom used to tell me like, oh, you have my nose. And I like, as a kid, you're like, what does that even mean? Oh. But I don't know, as you get older, like, you know what's funny is I actually got in a fight. Dude punched me in my nose, and ever since then I feel like it was different. Is what it is though. The only fight I've ever lost, I gotta be honest. Panic. This dude was like, he was like a senior, and I was like in 10th grade, and he was like 250 pounds, and I was like, okay, this is the story. Okay, this is the story, bro. Me and my friends, we were just all me as a kid, bro. I was just doing bad stuff with my bad friends, essentially. So, yeah. let's just say it was late at night and we're all hanging out, kind of like we were all kind of messed up. I'll just say it like that. We're all kind of messed up, and I forgot what like this dude, like the senior guy, he was being annoying. I gotta be honest, he was being so annoying, and after like the third time of him being annoying, I just called him out. I was like, bro, get out the car. And we were all messed up, right? And I was with my best friend. All right, there's like 4 of us, right? There's 4 of us. My best friend, my best friend, he was in the we were both in the back seat. He was sitting next to me. The annoying guy, like at this time, he was in the seat earlier. I don't care, like nowadays. He was in the front passenger, and then like I forgot, it was just like a mutual friend that was in the front seat, but he was like one of my friends too. Anyways, we all step out the car, and my friend to the right, he instantly gets out and starts like beating on him, bro. It's pretty funny. I told, like, it's not funny, but like when you think back at it, it's pretty funny, dude. And this is like, I gotta be honest, this is the most messed up I've ever been in my life. Like the most messed up I've ever been in my life. Genuinely, like it's sad to say that. Anyway, so my friend gets out of the car and he starts punching on him and like beating him up, and I'm like, no. I don't want to jump him. I don't want to. I'm like so messed up. I'm like, no, I got this. And bro, we start fighting a little bit, and then I swear he gets me one good time, bro. And like after he hit me, it was like I was like still trying to go, but he like in his head, I guess he hit me so hard he thought like I was gonna stop. So like he hit me, and then he's like, whoa, like I didn't stop. And we just like kept kind of fighting a little bit, and like that was it. Really, it wasn't like much after that. Honestly, I don't like. He got the better of me for sure with that one punch. Anyways, he was like way bigger than me. No joke. This dude was benching like 300 pounds in like 12th grade, and I was benching like 2 max. And anyways, funny story. My friend, it was just it's good times. Good times. Very embarrassing for me. Like, is what it is. I don't care. Let me see. I've never owned a running shoe. Anyway, I made some videos if you want to see it. What's up, Mosh Plush? You made some videos? Yeah, let's go look, bro. Yeah, it's the one and only time I've ever lost in a fight. I gotta be honest. Every other time, I gotta be honest, got down. But you always remember the ones you lose, I guess, more. In my head. Pretty funny. Is it this video? 2 hours ago?
What are you wearing?
I thought you wanted to roleplay.
Why are you?
Wait, is this Miss Weapons? Hold on one second. Is this Miss Weapons? Did you just change your name again recently?
I thought you wanted to roleplay. You said main costume. I got the main costume.
Yeah, why are you in the maid
Because I thought
costume?
that's how it goes. I thought that's how it works.
No, why would you be the one?
I don't know.
Wait, did you take this video from somebody? Or is this your like, is this yours TikTok? Or did you like take this from somebody? If you did this is actually really funny. No joke. This is like really cool
Why
actually.
are you in the maid
Because I thought
costume?
that's how it goes. I thought that's how it works.
No, why would you be the one?
I don't know.
I gotta be honest, this is actually pretty funny. It's like pretty cool. Like if you made it. I don't know who the characters are and stuff. I've never owned a running shoe. This is when I was huge. That's why I'm scared to stream VR. Yeah, bro. No, you gotta try it. So like, I thought I had it set up, and then like, honestly, I should have spent more time. No joke, I spent the last like hour and a half trying to fix every setting, changing every different random thing, but watching videos how to fix it, whatever. But Panic. That's a good one. I already have. This would give me the P, the A, N, and the C. I could go pants and get a bunch of letters. I didn't get the letters. I got that panic. I didn't get the C. It is a blank A-N-I word. But yeah, it's kind of funny, like talking about the the fight that I lost, bro. That's pretty funny. That's how you know I'm just exposing myself. I just don't care, bro. Gotta be honest. Why am I stuck? I've gotten, excuse me, I've gotten in probably like 10 fights in my life. Sorry. That's not my mom. That's a cell phone. I threw it on the ground. Seniors are scared, so I'm not scared. Especially the super senior. Dude, he was a super senior. Let me be honest. This guy was a super senior. Hold on, is my audio like? I swear my audio is like all cooked now because I messed with every audio setting possible. That last time. Hold on, this might sound a little better. I think that's less harsh on the ears, but it's the same volume. I don't know if that makes sense. This dude was a super senior. Hear me out, like. Dude, he was a super senior, but I was all ego-headed, so it is what it is. Silva, what's up, Mono? Green Sharks, yeah, bros, what's up, Green Sharks? Remember me? Of course, bro. How you been? My nose has felt just a little bit off ever since I walked into my door frame a couple years back. How hard did you walk into your door frame, bro? Dude, hear me out. I got a crazy story. This is like a crazy story. Like ever since, and it involves a door. Ever since my sister, or like, ever since I was a kid, like, you know, them stories, you know, like as when you're a kid, you just hear some stories that like, like just scare you. This was one of these stories, bro. So like my sister apparently, like my sister's 5 years older than me, right? So when she was like, I don't know, I guess like 7 or 8 or 9 or something, like there's like there was like we had like a big family or whatever, like in Texas. So like we all kind of like cousins would stay together, family here and there, whatever, right? Staying at cousin's house, all that. So I guess she was like at my cousin's house, like with a bunch of cousins or whatever. She's like playing hide and go seek or tag or whatever it was. I don't remember. She had her hand in the door, and like apparently like they went to slam the door, and she took her hand, like she tried to take her hand out, and it caught her pinky. Apparently it like chopped like a piece of her pinky off. And like anytime she did like this or whatever, I just realized, why do I feel like I got small pinkies, bro? Dude, why do my pinkies look so small? Anyways, maybe mine got cut off too. Anyways, her pinkies were like, one was smaller than the other. So shout out. Dude, why do my hands look weird? I feel like my hands look weird. 20. Shout out my sister. She had her finger cut off and it was really scary. I wasn't scary when I was a senior. See, there's those super seniors that are like, this guy was also like, he wasn't much taller than me. He was definitely taller than me, but like, he was probably like 6. He's probably 6 foot, like, or 5'11" type situation, 5'10". And, I swear, ever since I was like 14, I haven't grew a singular inch. So shout out my jeans, man. Love that. I think I've been the same height since I was 14. I remember literally, I just remember like I was like this to my dad, and then I got taller than him. I was like, fuck yeah. And then and never again. Literally never again. Not a singular inch after that, bro. Like here's my dad, here's me, and I got like this. Like this much taller, bro. You know, like you're supposed to get like a massive leap over your I got like a singular inch. Bro, come on, man. 1 inch. That's all you giving me, Pops? That's crazy word. Is what it is, man. Listen, you're dealt a hand in life, right? You never know what you're gonna get, bro. You know what's crazy? Like the more I think about that, the more I think about like reincarnation. I'm not even trolling. Like, how does like life like repeat itself? Where does the energy go? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's hundreds of millions of like sperm cells and stuff. Like, whenever you have like, that means there's like hundreds of millions of different like opportunities for a different human to be alive. I don't know, bro. Life is insane, bro. When you genuinely start thinking about this. There's seniors that get too interactively helpful with lower grades. Wait, that's crazy, probably. Yes, I took it. Shame. Seniors usually aren't in school to fight. That's the grades before. Yeah, this dude was a super senior. He just literally all he did was work out. No joke, he might have been on steroids. I'm not even trolling. He might have been on steroids. I'm not even trolling. I'm trying to fill up my shoe rack this year. I've never been a person that's like invested or really cared about shoes, but like, you know, obviously like because like my like, you know how some people like I'm not talking about like, you know, some people like their shoes are like their personality in a sense, right? Like they always are rocking a clean pair of shoes, right? That's just what they do. They always wear some clean shoes. I'm not hating. That's cool. You know, it is what it is. Me, I'm the type of person, bro. I'm me. Like, I'm gonna bring the personality, bro. I could wear like barefoot, and I'm still gonna like. I'm the show, you know. Not like that. I do respect the clean, like having a clean pair of shoes. Now, like as I like, obviously, I would love a ton of pair of shoes, but like for every outfit, et cetera, et cetera. But and if I was smart, I would invest it and keep them clean. You see the sneakerheads, bro, they wear their shoes, they keep them clean, and then they can resell them, bro. I'm not gonna lie, they're smart. What's this word? Inertia. What is this word? Manic. Is it just manic? So then I just need like a bunch of letters. Is manic the word? It is the word, I do believe. Panic or manic? My bad, I just seen that. I drop kicked an a-hole senior because he was talking shit. As a senior, so okay, this is how my high school journey went, bro. No joke. Actually, let me give you my school. I'm about to give the rundown. I'm about to give the rundown on my school, like it's my school life, bro. Because it was good. Okay, up until about like, okay, let's just say, because I was just a goofy goober doing nothing, just like a straight AI bot, just playing games, doing nothing. No genuine, vivid memories of like doing much other than hanging out with friends and playing games, right? Up until about like 10, 11. Then at 10, 11, I started like, I grew up in the trailer park, so I got the bad kid buff by 15%. So like the odds of me, like, anyways, I started doing a whole bunch of bad stuff. So by like 11 and 12, I actually started forming actual memories of like, I don't know, becoming like a cool kid, I guess, in the sense, bad kid, whatever. So ever since then, like I was going crazy up until like 9th grade, right? So like from, what is that, 6th grade summer until 9th grade, just going crazy, like going super crazy, bro. Doing things definitely should not be doing at that age, right? So 11, 12, 13, like 14, just going crazy, right? 15, I like go to high school, but like, wait, no. So in 8th grade, reverse it. In 8th grade, bro, I ended up getting caught with some bad stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I got caught with some bad stuff, and I got sent to alternative school, right? So that was the end of 8th grade and the beginning of my freshman year, right? So like half the end of 8th grade, I got suspended for an entire year. So the end of 8th grade, I went to alternative school in one area. And then 9th grade, I ended up moving. So then I went to a different like alternative school. And then I went to a different alternative school. So then once I got out of that school, I started that school like in ninth grade, like half that year. Started going crazy again, bro. No, I'm not gonna lie, I was going crazy the whole time, but at one point in time, I was on probation. Dude, I was on probation for like 2 years. I was on probation 2 different times, actually. One for like 6 months and one for like a year and some change or something, bro. Just going crazy. Anyways, so then, wait, I think like I shouldn't play music because if this ever like Anyways, so then just going crazy, right? Up until 10th grade, I ended up moving back to Texas. Like no, at the end of ninth grade, I went crazy from like that whole year. Well, that whole time I was going crazy. Like, and when I say going crazy, I mean like having fun, partying, doing stuff I shouldn't be doing, girls, all that, right? So then we were like, I'm just gonna move to Texas because we just wanted to be close to my family and stuff. Not gonna lie, instantly fell off, bro, because like I was like such a new like type of person compared to like the people in Texas at the time. It is like I just wasn't mixing. Just wasn't mixing. I gotta be honest. It was like, I mean, I had friends and I ended up going crazy there too for a little while with like, I had friends with all types of stuff, but it just was different. At one point in time though, like I had like friends and I talked to a bunch of people in different classes, but like, dude, at lunch, for example, hold on. This is like one of the most embarrassing moments I've ever had. At lunch, bro, like I had a class where I didn't have any friends and like, it was like just like kind of a lame class. I gotta be honest. It was just like a boring class. So then like at lunch, it was so massive and there were so many tables and they were all filled up, right? If you didn't get there early, all the tables were gonna be filled up. You could not sit down. So then you would go outside, right? All the cool kids actually went outside, and it was always filled up earlier. So you would have to like stand around. A lot of people would just stand around and eat. I was just like having to stand there, and sometimes I just like didn't want to stand alone, bro, because there was like nobody I knew. There was so many people. Everybody was sitting like at tables. Like I could just go stand around a table. I didn't want to do that, stuff like that. So, anyways, bro, one time I ate in the restroom by myself, bro. Wait, did I eat or did I? I don't remember if I ate or I just went and chilled. I don't remember if I ate that day or if I just went and sat there. I went and sat in the bathroom, bro. Like, it's crazy how you go from the top to the bottom, bro. Genuinely. Anyway. Sorry, I was just exposing myself. He's yapping, he's behind. Sorry, what's up, PP? Yeah, I've been yapping for a minute, sorry. There's seniors that get too interactive. Yes, my bad. Anyways, I've been yapping about my life. How my school year. So anyways, I went from literally the top going crazy, having fun, doing all this stuff to like the bottom. But this is like, I went to 3 different high schools. At the first high school, like this is where I'm saying I had friends, but like not a lot really, and it was like kind of hard. And I was only there for like 4 or 5 months. Then I went to another high school where I had a lot of friends, and I would be staying the night at friends' house, like hanging out, doing all kinds of stuff. It was really fun. I went there for like a year and a half. Then I was like, I'm gonna get kicked out of that. I was gonna get kicked out of that school because I cussed out a teacher. I had gotten like 2 write-ups or something that were like really bad. I don't remember what the first one was, but the second was I cussed out a teacher who was like, I'm not gonna lie, he was like an old, like, I gotta be honest, like hateful, like teacher. I gotta be honest. He was like, I was being like rude and annoying, I guess, but he was like deep down, like you could tell he was kind of hateful. He was like, oh man, I wish I could show you like his face. Like think of like, oh, anyways, I have his face vividly in my mind. Like I gotta be honest. Think of a child pred. Think of one of those people. He looks exactly like that. I'm sorry to say it, but doesn't mean he is or whatever. So that dude, I cussed him out, and I was gonna get kicked out of that school. This is the second high school. I was gonna get kicked out of that high school, which I had a lot of friends, and it was like going really good for me. I wanted to graduate from there, and because I lived like right down the road too. It was so cool. I knew so many people. I knew a lot of girls, all kinds of stuff. Anyways, they were gonna kick me out of theirs, and I was gonna have to go to another alternative school. But in my head, literally last minute, literally in my head, this is how like you can control your own path in life. I was telling my parents because okay, hold on. Okay, yeah. So I lived really close to this school for like a year, but I forgot. We did end up moving like kind of away, but it was only like 10 minutes away, right? But it was like another city. But I was still going to that school, to the one I was originally going to. I did forget about this. So anyways, I was getting kicked out of that school, but then like I was like, all right, what if I just go to the normal school that I live in, where I was living, Grand Prairie, I'll say it. I moved from Oak Cliff, Texas to Grand Prairie, but I was still going to Oak Cliff, Texas school. But anyways, so I went to Grand Prairie school because I didn't want to go to alternative school. just last second I said like, well, what if I go to a different school? And literally like instead of going to alternative school and graduating from an alternative school, I went to a different school. And in Grand Prairie, bro, I had pretty much did it. I had like 2 friends, like 2 really good friends that I would hang out with and like chill with, like after school. We would stay the night, go to parties, all that. But like everybody, I didn't really know anyone. Anyways, I'm done. Yeah, done. Yeah, and that was it. I've explained my story. That's pretty much that story. And yeah, honestly, I had a great time. The end of my school year wasn't so great. Is what it is. Okay, yo, PP, I was talking about how I talked about how I got beat up one time by a super senior. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't get beat up, but he punched me one good time. And it was like the only fight I consider I lost, because like I feel like I got some punches in, but they were not as good as like his one good punch, right? Anyways. I've never had to actually fight anyone, but I slapped a band kid. Wait, you slapped a band kid? PP heard. Hold on. Speaking of exposing yourself, can you listen to Exposing Me by EBK J-Bo? My bad, no, hold on one second. I'm finally getting my powers. What's up, man? Super Seniors humbled you? Yeah, he actually did, Polish. He genuinely humbled me. Are you sure? Pretty sure? Great. I got Nikes, threw a trash bag into space. Are you sure? I walked into my door frame pretty hard. My bathroom sink was covered in blood, like I skinned an animal in it. Wait, what? How hard did you run to this door, bro? Oh, PP, I talked about how I got punched. I talked about how my sister got her finger chopped off. I talked about my school progression, how I went from a cool kid on top of the world to a kid like in the bathroom by myself because I had nowhere to go situation. I can only think of the lady who couldn't open the door because her thumbs were too stubby. I don't remember that. PP is back. What did Jeffrey Dahmer have in his bathtub? Head and Shoulders. That's crazy. Lights. Head and Shoulders is crazy. Lights Out by MSI Video. What's up, Green Shorts? That's crazy. That's the main part. Couldn't spam. Fastboy, hello. What's up, PP? What happens if I was short? What happens if you were short? What do you mean, Moth Plush? But us boys have trillions just chilling out. It's okay to be short. I'm a short king. Short queen. Short human. Is that chat delayed like crazy, or is he replying to each message? Sorry, Polish. I just be yapping. Solid Tank Sup here. So he likes to give each chat a response. Yeah. So yeah. I've said it a bunch of times, but I guess I'll say it again. Normally I'll give everybody's like sort of chat a response, and like if I yap to it, I could yap on one comment for like 10 minutes. No joke. Just depends. Solid Hi. I'm happy to have stuff back today. I'm happy to have stuff back today. What does that mean? Nah, sup, bro. Peak chat streamer. Holly, I think you're right. It's gotta be Manic. Either Manic or Mania. Ooh, Mania is crazy. Mania is crazy. Mania is crazy. Let's go Mania. And if not, it's Manic, right? No. Hold on. Is there any other like words like this? Let me just. It's Manic. Don't overthink it. Oh, also, by the way, I have one thing to say. I have an exam, a final exam in 3 hours, and PP is here. Oh, the bros. Wait, PP, you have an exam in 3 hours, bro? Go to sleep. PP, those 3 hours, you might not think it's gonna help you, but those 3 hours will help, bro. Unless you just woke up. Did you study? PP, did you study? That's a good question. Peterson, you will be in the zone and ace that, no problem. PP's not good at Arabic tests, bro. All right, hold on. Let's study some Arabic real quick. Hold on, no, I got you, PP. Watch this. I got you. How to speak Arabic. I got you, PP. 1 second. You're gonna pass this test, bro. If you watch this one short, you should obviously learn how to speak Arabic in 30 seconds.
Do you
Hold on.
know why Arabic is difficult?
Why?
Because he, who, she, he, they, whom, we, nahna.
Yeah.
All this stuff you don't need it. Just you need I, ana.
That's all you need. Look, hold on. This is all you need right here, PP.
You don't need
This is all you need.
Just you need
Ana. Ana, PP. That's it.
Anna, you enter.
You enter.
That's it. Finish. Do you know?
PP, say less, fam. Thank me later. You got that. You got that test, bro. I believe in you. Remember. Umana. I genuinely already forgot what it was. Ana. That's what it was. Ana, wasn't it? It was Ana, wasn't it? PP. PP. Ooh, Ana. PP calls me on every single stream, bro. It's so funny. I would say. Just remember that, PP. You should be good, I believe. EYOD. Today, but that's no E. I feel like there's a word like this. Donkey. Donkey. Donny. Donny. Dowie. Dowie. How DOEY. I feel like there's something here. What's up, Audrey? Hi. Manic, sorry, I'm really behind. Q, what I mean by I'm happy to have stuff back is I'm happy the streams are back. Just especially happy that, you know, I appreciate that. No, literally, listen, positivity, bro. Dewey. Positivity, bro. Listen, there's a lot of times, there's like, since the beginning of the year, times where I'm like, man, that's so annoying, or like, I want to get upset. And then I'll be like, no, I'm not going to get upset, or like, let it have an effect on me. Like, you know, when you're on social media and you like read a comment or something that's just like, people are like just rage baiting, purely just rage baiting. Like, don't interact with, you know, like that instinct, that instant, like, ooh, I'm about to get mad. I've been turning it into like, I don't even care no more. That's not a big deal. And instant, like, I feel freer, bro. Like, genuinely, you just feel happier about like life. Like, there's sometimes where I'll be like, oh, and then I'm like, whatever. Literally, and been able to snap out of it. When I'm gaming, though, I gotta be honest, I'm so competitive when I'm gaming, and like, I'll give people so many chances, and like, not like that. I don't like saying it like that. Like, oh, whatever. I mean that in the sense where I'll be like, yo, let's go attack over here, right? Because it's like a team game and we got to attack together. And like, 2 people will come help, but like, we need like everybody to come help, right? And so like, let's say these other people don't come help, and we'll start losing. We're like, oh man, that sucks, but it is what it is, right? Then I'll try again, like, yo, like. That's true. And then like after like the 3rd time, bro, now I'm like, all right, now I'm kind of mad. I'm kind of triggered. I'm not gonna lie. And that's like, it's been like 3 or 4 times where like once I got done like saying what I say, I'm like, even though I'm correct, like I'm still producing negative energy, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Because like, just because like, I don't know. Like, for example, let's say like do you know what the word griefing it means? Like, I don't know, like it's a team game, but like if 1 or 2 people don't listen, like the team's gonna lose. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know why this keeps lagging too, my camera. Anyways, whatever. I'm just exposing myself, calling myself out for producing negativity. Just explaining I'm not perfect, I'm human, and even though I try to edify and think like genuine and be fair and honest, I still make mistakes. Nice, Polly W. Ate too much pizza? Wait, what kind of pizza? What's the best pizza? Top 3 pizzas? Top 3 pizzas right now. Pepperoni thin crust. That's my all-time favorite. Oh, okay, let me be honest. That's like my all-time favorite of the regular pizzas, right? Because, you know, you don't always get like, well, for me personally, being a broke bitch, I don't always get like special pizzas, right? So like, if I could get like a special pizza, it would be like let's say like 3 or 4 toppings, I guess. I don't know, like a pizza with like a bunch of toppings, whatever. Which would be like Italian sausage, pepperoni, and like, I don't know. But anyways, if I was just gonna get regular pizzas, pepperoni thin crust at the top. Then there's that like chicken Alfredo pizza. I don't know, like the chicken like Alfredo sauce pizza ish, whatever. Bang. 3rd, Dude, I literally have never ordered a different pizza other than a pepperoni thin crust or that specialty pizza. Literally never ever. Be honest, do y'all order just a cheese pizza? Be honest, when y'all order a pizza from Domino's, have you ever ordered just a cheese pizza? My first Beetlejuice thumbnail, what's a Black Blue Studio? Dude, it's 9 p.m. Wait, how do you have a test so late? What does that mean? You mean because who has a test at 10 at night? Peterson voice reveal world premiere? No, we've watched a video by PP. PP has a we've heard PP a bunch of times. I feel like maybe not, but I know for sure like he has a YouTube video where he showed us the ocean. I think he actually showed us the Red Sea. PP, didn't you show us the Red Sea? Where's it? Like, yeah, I think he showed us the Red Sea. Something like that. Bro, our PPs expand all the way to Egypt. Insane. Solid, I don't even hear my own voice. Godly? No E in godly. Just for a split second, I think I could. It's pretty quiet. Wait, what was pretty quiet? Blood? Guys, going vibing. I'm gonna do a voice reveal using the voice message thing. By the way, since it's up so far, the song request was exposing me, but oh yeah, my bad. Don't go that. Exposing me. Who was it? EBK. Wait, wasn't somebody telling me like, dude, you remember when I used to stream back like a few months ago and I had somebody that said they were the little cousin? He used to Google facts. Do you remember this? Does anybody remember like Solid or Fast? But do you remember the guy who used to come in and used to Google, like he would be on his iPad and I would say like, give me some facts. And he would Google a whole bunch of facts. He said he was the cousin. I swear he told me he was the cousin of K. I think it was K-Flock. Or who was it? Does anybody remember he used to tell me he was the cousin of? And he used to ask me to play songs by him. Anybody remember? For some reason, Nas reminded me of EB when he says EBK J-Bo. It's reminded me of somebody like that. But I swear I thought it was K-Flock. This is just a random memory in my head. But yeah. By Vaughn off 1700? Shout out Vaughn off 1700, bro. Pretty funny. All right, let me see.
Yeah, nigga, all facts. Yeah. 500K, nigga. Fly K, nigga. Yeah.
Scold? Scold's pretty crazy. Oh, look, I have EYOD. I was gonna drop. Sorry, it's pretty loud. I think. Honestly, haven't heard the audio. I was gonna go. Scold could work, but I want to use it. I want to use at least 3 letters. Scold. It's not bad. Free property in Egypt. I voice revealed since I was streaming. Crisp on the outside, soft and airy in the middle, no flop on the point. What did I miss? Hold on, I missed a bunch of letters. Dude, I hate double letters. I hate double letters before. You play Maneuvering by I Love McConnell. What's up, Rascal Boy? Can you play Maneuvering by I Love McConnell? I will after this. Shout out I Love McConnell, bro. Look, people used to hate on him. I remember like when he came out with that song on a Tuesday. Got your girl cause she choose. Oh, that was tough. I ain't gonna lie. But then everybody found out, found out like about him and stuff and like started hating on him. I don't know if like saying like they found out he was gay. I don't know if that's like not politically correct. I don't know. Everybody found out he was gay. Is that like a mean thing to say? Everybody found out he was like Is it even worse to say homosexual? I don't know. What's like the proper thing to say in this situation? I'm sorry. But like everybody found that out, like started hating on him. And even Drake like dropped him after that and stuff. I'm like, bro, what? Like, you like the song or not, bro? Every meat with barbecue sauce is crazy. If we got 50 blind people, 50 deaf people, put them in pool and made them play Marco Polo, who would win? Or hold on, wait, what? If we got 50 blind people, 50 deaf people, put them in a pool and made them play Marco Polo, who would win? So the 50 blind people would win because the 50 deaf people are screwed, bro. In Marco Polo, you can't even open your eyes. The only advantage they have is opening their eyes. So they can't hear or use. They could use their sense of feel, though. They could feel like the vibrations in the water, but the deaf people, but the blind people, they're gonna be able to use their ears. Like Marco Polo. But the deaf people are not gonna be able to hear anything. So they have the clear advantage. Best pizza is oven toasted. Hold on. New York thin style. New York style thin crust. Hold on. What is New York style? What is New York style pizza? Okay, just exposed straight up where I live at. Fire. It's telling me pizza's in my area, bro. I'm asking what is it? No, actually I didn't. What is? This is what I should have asked it actually. And I thought I was thinking. That's on me. That's on me, AI. My bad. I told you I live in Pearl, though. New York style pizza is a globally recognized American pizza characterized by its large hand-tossed thin crust. Large hand-tossed. Oh, it's like the bigger thin. Like yeah. No, that's fire. Yeah, I think probably thin crust is the best. Shout out EBK J-Bo. Fastway says every meat with barbecue sauce. I'm like 7 minutes behind. I think my bad trait isn't that I'm easily bothered because I have a don't care mentality, but that I don't care so much that sometimes I spread negative to others. That interesting. So when you say you don't like, so how are you? So when you say like you don't care so much that you spread negativity like that way, is it like you don't care that you're like making people feel bad, or is it that you don't care that like like in what sense would you mean you don't care? That is like I mean, it's always, listen, accountability is like, it's really rare nowadays. I gotta be honest, it's really rare. It's hard to call yourself out for things. Even myself, bro. Like when I'm gaming, like no joke, like I'm always the first person to criticize myself. But when I'm gaming, like something where I'm like, I lose all like extreme genuine, like in fairness, like sometimes like my competitiveness like overrules. Sometimes I'll be like, when I like, let's say I'm like, the games I play are like a lot, mostly team-based games, right? Like versus other people, right? So like in the game I've been currently playing, it's like 2v2v2, like everybody goes in their own lane. So like my partner, right? I'll be like destroying in the two dudes, and then I'll end up getting killed because like in my head I'll be like, yo, my partner should have helped me more. But like if I'm like being genuine, I'm like, yo, I shouldn't have been that far out, or I shouldn't have been like, stuff like that. I've been noticing like I'll initially be like, bro, you should have helped me. And I won't say that, but like I'll be like, dang, if he would have helped me. But then I'm like, nah, like I shouldn't have been out there, or like I shouldn't have been that aggressive, stuff like that. Like I've been fixing it, like, but like for like before, like I've always, I don't know. Like okay, this is what I'm trying to say. I'll initially be like, bro, you should have helped me, in my head. Like I won't say that to the person, but then like I'll be like, no, I don't know. Because sometimes I will like call them out, right? Sometimes I will call them out and be like, bro, you should have helped me. And that's the times where I'm like, I shouldn't have said anything. That's what I'm trying to say. What I'm working on. Recklessly unbothered. New York thin crust with anchovies because I'm Italian and have free will. Wait, anchovies is insane. I got something in my eye. Wait, a pizza with my eyeball. Pizza with anchovies? That just doesn't. I'm taking, dude. One of my eyeballs like not eyeballing. It's like my eyeball just like isn't eyeballing. You feel me? Like if I were to have an eyeball and it weren't eyeballing, it would be like my eyeball right now. But yeah, hold yourself accountable. Be able to call yourself out. Accountability is very rare. You know, you can all work on it, bro. Let's see. Anchovies is absolutely insane. Mando, the blind have no disadvantage in Marco Polo. Kind of like how Kellen Keller is immune to flashbangs. I've voice revealed since I stream. PP voice reveal. Crisp on the outside, soft and airy in the middle, no flop point. No flop on the point. Dang, Black Studio, that was pretty precise. I love it. Free property in Egypt. So far, as far as I know, Fastboy knows my voice. Nobody gets to hear my voice yet. We've actually heard your voice before, I think. I ain't capping. It's on an old stream way back. The Most American Pizza. I told him to watch my edits. No, you remember PP? You recorded a video for us too on the water in Egypt, I believe. Was that song my first miss? I just wanted one related to the conversation. No, it wasn't a miss. I liked it, but I was just like, I'm in the zone of yapping right now. Wait, Drone goes crazy. Hold on, Drone goes kind of crazy. It gets all the letters but Y. But at least he gets the bang. That works. I'm feeling a blank blank O blank D then. No, I'm not actually. I'm feeling a blank or chord. Ooh, but I felt it. But I actually believed. Wait, so what would that be then? Blank O or D? I don't know how that works. Huh? Yeah, so can you check out Let's Go by Stuck in the Sound? Let's go. Hold on. Hold on, I want to hear this now. 1 second. Let's go. Oh no, I never hear anyone mention them. The song is great and the video is incredible. Jupiter is here. Are you in the stream? Yo, so wait, no way you know them too, Fat or Solid. Yo, Mono's got some good taste in music. I gotta be honest, he does bang. Let's go. Be honest, is that one of the best Let's Go's in music? Hold on. Is this one of the best Let's Go's in music? Be honest. Let's go. I don't know. Just, for me personally, bangs. Just bangs. Be careful when you say my partner and destroy my two dudes in the same sentence. It's a fair point. I mean, that's factual. Factual. Destroy my two dudes. Would she hear me? Mono, yes, I absolutely think you know that song. Mono, yes, I absolutely love that song. I've listened to it legit like 100 times. I found the video randomly on YouTube. Wait, that's crazy. Where's Mono? This is Mono. Mono, what's up? Ah! Mono is proud Christianmania. Yeah, what's good, PETA? Bears. Goku Travis, what's up, Goku? Bears. Wait, on the last one? Been a while? Oh wait, I've been on call with Silva in the Discord. He's heard my voice too. Hello, Macan. You did say that earlier, Rascal. I'm sorry. What was the word? What was the video? I got you right now. Before that last song. Mono's song. Sorry, Rascal. Where was it? Can you play Maneuvering? Maneuvering. How do you say his name? Be honest, bro. I feel scared to say his name every single time I say it.
I love McConan.
I love McConan. McConan, bro. For some reason, I want to say cock. Sorry. Sorry. Where's the... oh, wait, I've been on... where's the... A door? A door would have banged. Actually, a door would have went crazy, too. But what's the word? All right, hold on. All right, shout out Bullet Mouth on Valentine. Let's hold on. Let's hear a little McCockinin. Sorry, that's how I've always wanted. I feel like that's how you say it, but it's not. It's not how you say it. Do not say McCockin. Don't say cock. Sorry, it's like stuck in my head. Okay, that turned up a bit.
Soon as packs drop, you know I'm out here maneuvering. Gotta make the stacks, so I'm out.
Is this new? Hold on, let me see. 10 years ago?
Moving it. Got another pack, so we out here moving.
Sword? Oh wait, that bangs. Bang. No, that sword is fire. Hold on, sword is cool. One second. Death metal? The second best Let's Go in is from the song I Mentioned. Got you. Hold on one second. This is pretty chill. What was the song? Let's Go. Pretty vibey. Shout out. One second. I need a new Wordle background. What should I put, bro? When I have choosing Wordle, I need something new. Let's just bang it. It's not a banger, but this recovers that. The F goes crazy right there. Chris. Bang! Thought that was it, but it wasn't. What is this FRI word? Freak? Frick? Fritter? Apple fritter? Huh? Huh? What is this, bro? Confused. See. British weapon at work. A sword. A sword. So like, oh, that's where I was like, where did I see this video of swords? There's this the game I play, RuneScape. I was watching a podcast. And this dude was talking about his swords. I skipped past it, but I was like, where did I hear swords? This dude buys swords and he goes and like does the sword, like, you know, stabbing like game sport. I didn't even know he was gay. Hold on, is McConan gay? I think he was. Let me not put words in his mouth, because he's already got too much in it. Wait, what? Best Let's Go is from Ballroom Blitz. Ballroom Blitz. Okay, we got some Let's Go's cooked up. Shout out, I love McConan, sorry. Be honest, it's McConan, bro. That's what everybody calls it. Come on. Wait, why does it sound like it's about to go crazy? I turned that bad boy up. I feel like it's gonna get loud though. Polyfire W? Oh, let's see. Fried? Can't be fried. W Blue Studio too. Shout out. You beat me, Polly? Shout out Blue Studio. Let's Go by Trick Daddy was not a song request, by the way. Want to put that out there. Does that mean it is one? Just use a PNG of you doing the thinker pose. But true, I could do something like that. That's actually pretty funny, actually. Huh. Good stuff, bro. I'll put that in. Fring? Is that a word? Is it fringe? I typed in fring, nothing popped up. Fring, I don't think is a word. I got Discord? You got Discord, Moth? I can link your Discord. This is PP. All right, let's hear PP. Let's see what it. Actually, I played it. I played PP's voice chats on stream a few times.
Hello guys, today on the show, the final exam for Arabic is in like what? 3 hours, exactly 3 hours. It's on 12 a.m. and it's 9 a.m. right now. So
9 a.m. right now, and he has a test at 12 a.m.
All I gotta say is one thing. I'm cooked because the Arabic exam is not like typing Arabic or anything. No, you're gonna get a full paragraph.
He said he's cooked. No, anyway, he's not cooked, bro. People, you're gonna do good, bro. You're gonna do good. Don't worry. Exit out of that. Is 14 even allowed to have Discord? Honestly, I'm not sure. So if you're not allowed to have it, I mean, you know, don't get it. But honestly, the Discord is just for like me and talking about when I'm gonna go live, and I mean, I guess everybody to chat and stuff. Honestly, just to hang out. So I mean, if you don't want to, for real could work. I think that works. I know when I was 14, man, different world. But I'm not gonna speak for everybody, so. Real? What is this word?
Frill.
A strip of gathered, I can't read it because of my phone. A strip of gathered or pleated material sewn by one side onto a garment. Or a larger piece of material as a decorative edging or ornament. An unnecessary extra feature or embellishment. I want to say I've heard this song. Maybe Frick? Fring? Oh no, I typed that in earlier. It's for real. Please? You know, honestly, that was risky for using a double like L like that. Shout out. It's pretty risky though. Dude, we're just slowly knocking out. 1 second. We're slowly knocking out 1,000. 1,000 Wordles is pretty respectable, to be honest. Bring, I could go Sting actually, but no R. But I don't like the B in bring. Pring, ling, ring, gring, tring, ring, string. I mean, I don't have to do that, I guess. I feel like this is the wrist. I don't really like the W. Brist, grist, trist, sris, chris. Miss, just, grist, harris, trist, chris. Man, I could go wrist maybe. That song was pretty chill, mono. I like that one. That was the vibe. Bar and Blitz. This is what Fastboy says. This is the second best guy. Okay. Where's it going with this? I'm ready. Real. So you gotta watch the video from for this sometime. So if you gotta watch the video for this sometime, it's right up your alley. It's about a guy who goes to space and then some crazy stuff happens. I don't want to give it away. Dang, that makes me kind of wish I watched it on stream just right now. Yeah, it's those double letter words. Yeah, for real. Polished frill, the double letters. Hold on, hear me out. When you dream, your brain is like creating a world. How does that happen? Is that like another dimension? Because it's not in the physical world. Is going into your brain like another dimension? Like right now, I'm on the outside of like I know this is sound crazy. I'm about to go deep. Right now, we're like on the outside, right? You're like experiencing life, right? Like 1, 2, 3. Like you choose what you do, right? But then when you're asleep, you're like in a whole nother world. Like where are you? Because then in that world, you can also run around and move and like do things. I don't know. I just whenever Solid said it's right up your alley, like it made me think of like somebody used to recommend. Oh man, see when I used to stream, bro, I used to have so many people come in and recommend so much cool stuff. But there was a movie from 2001 movie about life or something like that. Waking Life. This is it. Waking Life, bro. I need to rewatch this movie. It's like it talks about life and like how like I mean, I guess it just gets like real deep about life, right? It makes you think. In 2001, bro, this came out in 2001. But anyways, I'm just thinking about life right now and just had like an epiphany. Like, wait a minute. Fuddle, muddle, jiddle, yang, yang, jock. All right. Rate me shoe choices, please. Did you post in the Discord? This is what Fastboy just scooped up. Turns down a little bit. I've never wore a shoe like this in this color. I could see it like, I could see you rocking it. It depends how you wear and what you wear it with. Me personally, I've never really. We just exposed his shoe size. I see his shoe size right here. We got the same shoe, bro. We got the same size shoe. So does that mean you're a short king also? Be honest. You're short kings, Fastboy, be honest. I wasn't expecting it to work. Next thing. Let's see right here. This, rocking that all day, every day. Super clean. This. See, you gotta have style, I feel like. Hold on. I just realized, why does the shoe come up off the ground? Why is it flat? And then it curves up. And then it's flat. And then it curves up. Why does it? Wait, what? Am I kind of dumb, or is every shoe like that? Hold on, I'm about to expose Nikes. I just exposed Nike. What's the curvature on? What's this? What's the curvature and the symmetry on this? Johnson. Johnson? Boris Johnson. Johnson & Johnson. Lyndon B. Johnson. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Magic Johnson. Chad Okocinco Johnson. Randy Johnson. Demetrius Johnson. Olaw Johnson. The Johnson family. The Johnson twins. Lady Bird Johnson. Dick Johnson. That's a double Johnson in some scenarios. Respect it though. That's a veteran Johnson. Beverly Johnson. Ernie Johnson. Did I say Demetrius Johnson? I think I did, so I'm not gonna say that. Jimmy Johnson, IY. Jimmy Johnson, IE. Mike the Hulk Johnson. Jeremiah Johnson. Come on, bro. Does anybody know some more Johnsons? Honestly, I do need to work on my Johnson. I'm at 19 Johnsons off the tip right now. If you don't know, I have a world record. I have a world record, like 29 Johnsons off the tip. Mark Johnson. Wait, Mike Johnson. The senator, Speaker of the House. There's Mike the Hulk Johnson, and then there's Mike Speaker of the House Johnson or something. Mark Johnson. Wait, that's Jackson. Wait, I actually played with a Mark Johnson on Valorant one time, and I do count him. I played with this guy on Valorant named Mark Johnson, and I do count him. It's a personal Johnson. It is what it is. Sometimes you can count personal. Well, okay. I'm at 20 Johnsons off the tip. I was going to say, sometimes you can count personal Johnsons, but I'm going to go only celebrity Johnsons for the most part. So that means I do have to take... Well, Dreams, Dick Johnson, his uncle that fought in the war, you know, he's not really a celebrity, but he fought for this country, and he counts. That Johnson counts. 20 off the tip. Bro, 20 off the tip is respectable. Be honest, 20 off the tip is respectable. Dude, I want to interview people so bad and ask them how many Johnsons can they name off the top of their head. Somebody remind me, when I go do VR interviews and stuff, I need to ask people that. How many Johnsons can they name off the top? Dude, I'm going to start writing this down. I'm using my phone, and I normally write stuff down on the phone. Wait, is Miss Weapons 14? When I was 14, I was addicted to some things I don't feel like talking about. I don't feel like talking about, and I've served my time for it. Well, that sounds crazy, Mono. Nice, Mono. That's true. Honestly, listen, you do some wrong, you pay the consequences. You know, you learn from your mistakes, bro. We all just learn from our mistakes. You ain't gonna be perfect. In the chat, I still live with my mom, Daz. I'm size 13.5 shoes. You guys saw me? In the chat, I still live with my, yeah, I did, Moth. Wait, what? Hold on. Double always throw me off. Double always throw me off? Yeah, it does, for sure. The double letters. Wrist, awesome. Hey, Silva, check your Discord chat. Hello, I'm Plush Moth, but I choose Plush Bat because I love bats. Yo, thanks for joining. Wait, joining. Thanks for joining. No, for real, thanks for joining, Moth. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's the song stuff? I actually love that song. The song did rip indeed. Ballroom Blitz is a super classic song. I feel like I've heard that song for sure. Anyways, all right, let's switch it up. Wait, that's not the song I thought was about to pop up. Wait, what? Why did that play? I want to hear... I almost kind of want to hear some rap now. All right, hold on. This song always does bang. Choir? No O. Choir would have went crazy, but there's no O. I had bad dreams of my baby sis dying in my hands. Wow, that's actually really sad, Moth. That's a scary one. There is set in 4 frames of the Let's Go music video. It's about an angle that doesn't show anything weird, Tank. I want to cry. Better not to watch it on stream. Interesting. Anyways, I have plushie of Mr. Pubbles. Dreams are God's way of sending us a therapist. Dreams are so interesting because it's literally your brain creating, like, because you experience life, right? Then when you're asleep, you're not like you're asleep. You're like in your brain, but your brain like is still experiencing life on its own. It's like creating a new life. So why is it doing that? Why doesn't it just shut off and go into nothing? Why does some nights we go to sleep and have no dreams, and some nights we have dreams? You know what's crazy is I watched this video, and it was like, soon we're gonna be able to understand birds. Recording bird voice. Hold on. Soon we are gonna be able to understand what birds. Where did I save this at? I don't remember where I saved this at. There's a video though. There's a video that just came out, and it was like graphing the birds and like some AI. Every time the bird chirped, it was like "Dee, dee, 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 dee," and it was sending out like these signs in the it was like computer AI like calculating it, and like if it turned its head like on the graph, it would like move it. It was like showing it like you could get no like understanding of what it's saying right now, but it showed different levels. Like if it was speaking at a softer tone, it would show like a green line. But if it was like screaming, I guess it would show like a red line. And so it was like picking up all these different signals and shit. Like, dude, it was so cool, but I can't find the video. And I just seen it. Like, I just seen it like yesterday, or the day before. It was on Reddit. No, it wasn't TikTok, bro. I don't think. YouTube Short? I don't remember. My bad, I've just been kind of yapping. Dreams are mono. Oh yeah, that's true, but it's always stylized cartoon like. I don't think it would be an issue. Interesting. If it's just cartoon like, I don't think it'll be. Honestly, I don't know. Could have been Star Small. He was into films and stuff. I don't remember what I was asking. No, it wasn't Star Small. It was like that was way before. That was way after Star Small. Star Small was here like so long ago. Pre Jordans. I'm 6 foot. I just have baby feet. I'm size 13.5. I'm not gonna lie, you do have baby feet. If you're 6 foot. I still live with my mom. Dude, it's hella expensive having such large shoes. Could be because they're skate shoes. I've never really thought about it. The curve in the shoe. Oh yeah, I was wondering why we were talking about shoes. Yeah, well, I was curved up like that. I never really thought about it. The curve in the shoe helps you run fast since it put your steps at a forward angle. Yeah, it's true. That's what I was thinking. Like, I was like, is it because it's Nike? It's shaped like that, help you run? But those are like dress shoes, I thought. Wrist. Look at Polly with the ball knowledge. All right, I'm just gonna say this. That's what I thought it was too. Bang! Oh my god! Okay. Like Brink, but I can't send the RI no more. So here you go. Click, slick, glick, blick, click, click, lick, lick, lick. I was gonna go cling. I mean, I guess I'd go that. C-L-I-N-G. I get the C, the L, the N, the G. It could be R-I. It could be bring. I think this is good. Got the L. No way. Is it a double L again? What is this? What is this? I just did this. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's that. L-R-I. It's not that. Blank R-I. L-P. L-Q. L-H. L-R. No. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be K, right? No. It is a double. Oh, yeah, it's blank L. So then, like, E-L. H-L. J-L. K-L. Z-L. X-L. B-L. B-L. M-L. So it's just L-L. Creel? Like the fish? Jeremiah Johnson. Johnson? The Brothers Johnsons with their hit Strawberry Letter 23? Oh, the Brothers Johnsons. That's what it was. I think that's where I've been saying the Johnson Brothers. PP recommended me the Johnson Brothers, I do believe. Try Vinca? Sorry, I just seen that. What's up, Austin? The Johnson Brothers. Yeah, this... Wait, no. This isn't who I was thinking of. Wait, is it? They might have updated their profile recently. Yeah, wait. I think it is. There's the Johnson Brothers, the Johnson Twins, I think. This isn't who I was thinking of. I thought it was some goofy goobers. But they do count, apparently. They have 1 million subscribers. Shout out the Johnson Twins. The Brothers Johnsons, that's what it was. I feel like I played that song and I got like blocked or something. I don't remember. For some reason, I got that feeling in my head. Solid. Hey, Silva, I said hi in chat Discord. Yeah, Moth, I responded. Thanks, I appreciate it. Vinka, you could say like the hand of Vinka, Vikna. What kind of rap? I'll hook up. What kind of rap do I want to hear? Kind of like when I stream, I don't really playing hard rap. When I stream, I like playing like chill rap. Like I guess like some I got you. Like some Posty. Just some chill stuff. Oh, I have that in my other. Wait, no, it's not. It's in this one. Like, if I'm off stream, this is what I'm listening to. This is what something of like what I'll just play it. Sure, just this show, just to expose myself. What Arab rap? Me and I have the rap covered. Dude, 2013, like early, like 2010 to well, okay, since I'm trying to listen to more chill rap, like a 2016 vibe. Trick. Can't be tricked anymore. Hey, someone check out City Cruise by Dalton. Chill as fuck. Make it hard to fail. Y'all know. Yo, Young Jeezy, sorry. Supposedly we have dreams every night, but only remember some. That's what I was gonna say that too. Like, why do we remember them and why do we don't? But we have them every single night. Is that like factual? Like we always have dreams every night? They'll call me like 10 things. Yes, almost every night. Everyone dreams every single night, even if you do not remember them on waking. About 3 to 6 dreams per night. You spend roughly 2 hours each night in a dream state. You know what's so crazy to me? So I notice patterns my whole life. I'm like a pattern noticer, right? In my dreams, like not every single time, which is like been a reason why I haven't been able to like really calculate it down. Like in my dream, it's so weird. Okay, let's say like I'm running away from a bad guy, right? And I've been in this dream for like 5 minutes or something. We're like fighting and like he's about to shoot me or something, right? And I'm running away and he shoots me. And as soon as he shoots me, I wake up, but also like someone would be knocking on my door. Like the dream lines up to the exact moment where somebody knocked on my door at the time where I got shot, or like something will be happening. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. And maybe, I don't know. I just always notice my dreams always end up in a sense where like, it's got a crazy timing. Not every dream though. So that's why I can't really put like a pattern or like a thought to it. Like a lot of times that happens to me. I don't know if that makes sense. I know weed inhibits dreams. When you stop puffing, dreams get crazy. Yeah, it's true. I've heard about that a lot. But if I'm gonna be honest, like if I'm being honest, sometimes like, all right, all I'm trying to do is be honest. So obviously sometimes I do that or whatever, right? I puff, I guess. I puff, whatever. So like, I've actually recorded this, like, I talked about this on stream like months ago, but like I was trying to figure out how to have a dream. Like I was trying to, and how to remember this dream, right? Because I remember like one time off the stream, like I was getting ready to lay down, but I told myself like, tonight I'm going to have a dream and I'm going to try to remember it. Like obviously like everybody could just say that, right? But I was like trying to put it in my head. Have you ever been like doing something like during your day and like, then you go to sleep and then that happens in your dream, right? Like it's like you cook that in your head. So like I was trying to cook that thought in my head, like I'm gonna dream tonight and remember it. And I went to sleep that night and I had a dream that like I remembered. Like I was going through the dream and I remembered it, right? And like I vividly remember that dream. And I did puff that night too. So like, I don't know. I mean, obviously it does inhibit it, but it's like something like what causes the dream? What triggers the memory? Like, What causes? Yeah, I guess the memory. Anyways, I did it again the next night. I'm pretty sure it happened again. Like I had another dream, and then the third night, like I tried it, and I don't think it worked. But I think I had like set it at a different time. Like normally I say it right when I'm gonna get off, right when I turn off my computer and I'm about to lay down in my bed. I'd say it to myself, so I'd have it like in my head as I'm laying down. But I think I'd set it like too early. I don't think I'll be able to find the cause. I'm just testing. It's almost caught up. So close. Each time I eat chips. What's up? Dude, Creole? Yeah, I do think it is Creole. Each time I eat chips, like something spicy, and I be right back in the bathroom. Right out here when I'm done. Okay. Said hi. Calamari. Yo, I said, Praise the Lord by ASAP. Excuse me. Said hi, Creole. It's nuts. Like what a whale eats, Creole? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Creole. What a whale eats. Definitely. Yeah, it is Creole. Bang! Okay. You saw it by Koshi? Who? Coochie? You saw it. I hate these bands that are aggressive blockers. It's lame. Honestly, I don't even know if it's the bands or if it's just like their team. You know, most of the like a lot of the older bands, I don't really think they're like hit. So it's probably like they hire somebody and then they're just straight up banning all videos or whatever. Yeah, this is it. Like, okay, reel me in. I can tell this is a younger style of music. Baby, I'm up in the stairs. Puree? Wait, why do I feel like it's puree? To be honest. No, watch this. Watch this. Hold on, watch this. Dang it, I thought that was it. I honestly shouldn't have done that. I wasted a bunch of letters. I only got the P and the R. Ooh. Surge, Wurge, Herd, Purge, Lurge, Merge, Burge, Purge. Hold on. This is reminding me of Gunna. Honestly, I kind of want to hear some Gunna. Wait, what's the song? Date Night, I think. Oh yeah, Date Night. Sold Out Dates. That's it. That's it. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is what I want to hear. This bangs. See, this is some chill vibe rap that I want to hear. 1 second. Fast boy. I got you on that sorry clip. Sold Out Dates.
Run that back, turbo.
Baby, sold out dates, cash every day. I got you a
Pearl.
I light up blue rays. Cheat on my pet, the condo a cage. Addicted to sex, I gotta get laid. My jacket off white, don't mean that it's beige. I clean up real nice, I don't got a maid. Up in the night, I'm still rocking beige. Live on paradise, I don't see the shade. Know the back end, I'm back on the road. Know the protect.
Yo, I said something in chat in the Discord. Yeah, I responded to you, Mom.
I'm never alone.
Each time I ate chips, also, I dream of places or events and then they happen. Sorry, the song was loud. Just realized. That should be better. Don't worry, Chase Discord longer takes to catch up. Sorry. I think I passed. What? Ooh, Calamari by Jay Worthy is super laid back. Gotcha. Got you right after. Little baby coming hard. He comes in hard right here. Sounds crazy to say. Don't say that. Interesting. When you mostly skip REM sleep where you dream and go right into deep sleep. Wait, what's the best sleep? Is REM sleep the best sleep? Or you go straight into deep sleep? Is REM sleep the best sleep? How would AI know, bro? You don't even sleep. No single stage of sleep, as your body requires a balance of all 4 stages to function properly. You know what I also realized? I think why my shoulder always was kind of hurting for a long time was because I wasn't sleeping correctly. Like the pillows that I have, I think like when I sleep, my neck hangs so low that it also like pulls. I've just been I realized that last night as I was sleeping. Like I need better pillows. But I hate using pillows, bro. When you sleep, do you use a pillow? No joke. Like I hate you know when you're laying flat on your back? Dude, I can't just use a pillow and have my head up like this, bro. I'm like a side sleeper. I sleep on my stomach, bro, every single time. I have to sleep on my stomach. Dude, I respect people that can just... Dude, I have to be on my stomach like this, in this sort of situation, like this. Dude, I wish I could just I can't. I just can't. And then with my legs, dude, I always cross my legs when I sleep, bro. Like my legs are always like this. And then I try to open them and it feels so good. And then they just go back like this. I don't know. Anyway, my sister's biting my hair and I can't yell at her. Okay, I have no idea what you're saying. I think Guns N' Roses too. That's true. It's mostly older boomer bands that block, like the Eagles. True. Yeah. Yo, Mono, it's okay, bro. It's okay. Just don't worry about it. Anyways, so you should low-key check out the song City Cruise by Dial Time. It's chill rap. Black Sabbath are also known to be really bad. Sorry, I got a bunch of Hold on. Actually, I'll play this and then I'll go to it. Calamari? I feel like this is just gonna be is it all just music videos? Oh, Visualizer. Turtle?
What's gonna happen is you're gonna get out there and get yourself in a situation that you can't get out of. You're gonna have to call your mom and your daddy and they can't help you in these streets. Yeah. No. No, partner.
It's called Karma. You can carve for my sister. Let's see. Let me see. What did you? This is how Kevin feels when he is nervous about something. Shout out to Kevin. I have 4 pillows and I use rolled up blankets one too. Black Sabbath are known to be really bad. Yeah, for blocking. Can only check Discord so much stream because of the best. I appreciate y'all. It's all good. It's all good. We're good. I can check Discord and stuff. I just it's all good. I was just trying to catch up. Okay, let's see. Pearl? What was this word? I don't remember. No, I typed in and it didn't work. Curl? Percy? Where's first? That isn't right. That's not right. That's not right. No. Dude, I really wanted to play VR and I'm kind of upset, man. I'm upset that it didn't work out. I'm pretty sure you're just hanging out though. No joke. Straight vibing. Gang, I think I gotta go to bed. I'm going to bed. Good night. Love y'all. No Diddy. Have a good weekend. Yo, Mono. Love you too. too, brother. Have a good night. I really appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. Hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good weekend. Appreciate you, bro. No, was Miss Weapons crybaby? No, she's not a crybaby.
So I'm gonna tell you go somewhere else.
Wait, be honest. When y'all sleep, bro, do y'all sleep on y'all's back just straight?
I'm gonna have to, and I'm gonna need it all.
Or are y'all always like, are y'all stomach or side sleepers?
Huh?
I'm actually curious. Like, oh man, it's so hard for me to. Dude, what is this word? I'm not gonna lie, Fast Boy, that was a super chill, vibey song. White Ibis sun. When I started falling, I was Alright, dang it, I really wanted the VR to work out, man. At the last second, no joke, I'd like literally set up my entire stream, downloaded the thumbnail, like title, everything. Was like, all right, let me just try one little thing. Didn't work. All of a sudden, everything's messed up, bro. It was working so good too. I had the audio correct, everything. Oh, that's what you get for messing with stuff, man. Burrow is crazy. Burrow, I guess, apparently is no E. I typed it in, but it didn't work. I think they would like Wally too. I ain't Harvey like her. Moth, I bet you would like this person that comes by called Harvey. They got the same vibe as you. This guy just made a 5 Goes to West reference. That goes 5. Wait, hold on. This guy just made a 5 Goes West reference. That's pretty fly. 5 Goes West. I've never seen this. Who made that reference? Good night, y'all. Moth, I bet. I'm Big Brain Solid. Burrow. I think they would like Wally too. Side stomach, sleeper, 1 knee lifted. Dude, do y'all do the 1 knee lifted also? Like one of your knees are all the way up, bro. Me too. I feel like it's so bad for your back though, bro. I feel like it's so bad for your back. Dude, how do you just sleep straight? No joke, hear me out. This was gonna be one of my inventions. No joke. I genuinely wanted to create this as an invention. Like genuinely for my dad, because my dad's always sleeping and like the way he sleeps, his back is always hurting apparently and stuff like that. But like, I know it's because he doesn't sleep straight. And I wanted to call it the sleep straight. But like, it's for people like me that cannot sleep straight, essentially. Like I'm always curled up like every which way. It's supposed to be like these things that like clamp onto your legs and like hold your legs like still to keep you from turning and keeps you in place. It puts like pretend like it holds your legs and puts a bar in between it so you don't curl them or twist them. But I don't know how to do it. Like obviously I don't know how to engineer it. I'm just a lazy loser. So it's like, anyways, I want to call it the sleep straight or the sleep safe. Hear me out. The sleep straight or the sleep safe. Be a millionaire? Ain't Harvey like her. Dude. All into art stuff? The last song I tossed and turned. You tossed and turned too? Man, the sleep safe. Sleep safe or sleep straight? Which one sounds better? Sleep secure. Sleep safe. Sleep straight. This is sleep safe. Protects you, it prevents you from injuries. Yeah, I think that's the way to frame it. Sleep straight, kind of basic. When I started falling, I was young. Sleep safe. Brought to you by a small streamer. Oh. I flip like a pancake every 15 minutes or so. No joke, this is meta for sleeping. This is the meta. For me personally. Like if I'm like this, snoozing. I could be like this, I'd be like this. No joke. Sleeping on my face. I don't know. Man, a Sleep Straight infomercial would have gone so hard in the 90s. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. You know, my entire life, bro, I've always... Dude, I would go so hard in a time period right before me. But that's not true, because I would go hard in my time period, too. Just a lazy loser. I don't capitalize. Didn't say my back wasn't blasted. Wait, hold on. Wait, your back is getting blasted, Bluefin? Yeah, Blue Studio? That's too much information, buddy. Why is we're talking about sleeping, bro. We're talking about sleeping, not back getting blown out. Wait, what? Huh? Your back is getting blasted. Shout out. I mean, shout out, bro. Shout out. You heard? Not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. No joke. I think this song blocked me. I feel like I got a weird feeling like I played one of these songs too. Or was it the Cha Cha? I don't remember which one it was. Anyway, so why is Miss Weapons so weak? Moth Plush, Miss Weapons is not weak. She is super strong. What do you mean by weak? I mean, she does cry a lot each time she gets scared. Interesting. Why does she cry when she gets scared? She cries when she gets scared because she's feeling a lot of emotions. And that emotion comes out in the form of, you know, crying. But you have to learn how to channel that emotion from scaredness into calmness. How to not be scared, be calm. Where you end up crying, instead you're calm, you're able to figure out the situation. You personally know them. His back is getting obliterated. That's insane. I switch sides during the night. I always switch sides. I do switch. Okay, this is gonna be too much info, but it's in my head. I just want to say it, bro. I don't know. I can. No, that sounds crazy. Sounds like you're about to admit to a crime. Oh, anyway, do you want to know all about what I did to her? Oh God, I'm scared. What'd you do? No, man, you asked me to mess my back up. Can't sleep on my back nor my stomach. Never got my back blasted, bro. Hold on, wait. Why are you defending the back being blasted? So like you're being very defensive about your back being blasted. Okay, maybe it wasn't blasted. Maybe it was just caressed. Broccoli. I'm just playing, bro. I hear you. I hear you on that. No, my back definitely gets messed up too, like from like sleeping wrong. But like I had a neck injury. I've had like the shoulder. Well, I've had like 2 injuries that's been lingering. But I genuinely know why. I haven't been doing the right. Like I'll cross my legs and sit crisscross applesauce, and I can feel it hurting my knee in some situations. But anyways, I'm almost healed. My neck injury though, right here, like has been hurting. Like I feel like just a little. It's because I play the game where I'm like this, like with my mouse, and I've just been realizing because I sleep. Wait, I sleep. I need to fix that. That should be Chicks with equipment. Equipment is crazy. Chicks with equipment. She's always think I'm her friend. I was like, nah. Slate Caps, we beyond. What's up, Slate Caps? Hey, what does that mean? We beyond? I found out the most serial killers dude I went to school with changed his name to some even more weirdo-ish. And I'm just waiting to see him on the news. Hold on, I found out the most serial killerish dude I went to school with changed his name to some even more weirdo-ish. I'm just waiting to see him on the news. That's kind of scary. Let me see. Mississippi inmate search. I don't know. I feel like doing this. I haven't did this in a while. Let's look up some murderers. I've been thinking about making a series like on shorts and TikTok and stuff. And I'm like, and it's going to be like, this guy murdered 3 people. And then I start explaining like why or like what he did. Right. Let's look up people with the last letter L. Let's see what they did. Anyways, let's look up some murderers. See what their crimes are. I don't know. I feel like this is kind of fun. It's fun to me personally. So let's see. Let's look up some straight murderers that are serving life in prison. So capital murder. Hold on. Wait, actually this is, I'm going to go down the, because some of these dudes I've already seen, but you see how there's 700 pages? Like I've only seen like the first, like, let's just go down. I don't think I've seen any of these, but let's just, all these dudes are in for homicide, murder, all murderers, forgery, capital murder. Let's see what this dude is doing. This dude is doing life in prison. This is just so scary to me because, like, think about it. We're all out here just living our lives, doing whatever. It's normal. Like, these dudes will forever. Oh, I've been thinking about making this meme. And I know it'll go super viral. It's like, it's about these dudes who get, like, you know, some dudes like this, they'll get like life in prison plus 1,000 years or something like that, right? They'll get like life in prison plus 1,000 years. And the meme is like, whenever you die and you're like, it's, I don't know how to word it, but it's like whenever you die, whenever you're locked up for life in prison and you die, and in the next life you still have to serve your full sentence. Like, imagine you, like, because you know some people get life in prison and then they'll get like 7 consecutive life sentences or something. So anyways, let's see what this dude did. Let's see what he did. He's a capital murderer. His name is Lionel Hill. So what I would do, I copy his name, Lionel Hill versus State of Mississippi. And normally, like, his case law will pop up. Let's see. I don't think this is him. I think it's this one. Wait, when did he get locked up? He got locked up in 2003. This one was him, actually. This is him, 2003. Let's see what crime he committed. It's really crazy. Sometimes, see, this dude, hold on. Sometimes it's like $60 worth of cocaine or whatever. On June, let me see. I'll turn it. Oh gosh. My green screen. Okay, I have to do it like this. On June 10th, 2002, an informant purchased $60 worth of cocaine from, so he sold some cocaine to an informant. After agreeing to the sale, Williams instructed the informant to wait until the motel room where he went to get the drugs. Upon his return, Williams exchanged the drugs for money. After the transaction took place, officers of the city sheriff's department raided the room and arrested indicted by a grand jury for selling cocaine approximately on appeal. Wait, this is just his. Wait, what? Capital murder. Why is it talking about? Sometimes, so all this is written by AI. So sometimes it's like kind of wacky, and it doesn't tell me exactly what he did. Sometimes it's like super easy to find out what he did and where he killed him, and then some of them like aren't very good. But anyway, sometimes I just like looking at these people and just seeing like this dude is locked up. Like some of these people get locked up when they were like 21 years old, bro. Like think about being a 20-year-old and getting life in prison forever. Like this dude was 21 years old. He's gonna be in life in prison forever. I don't know. It's just so scary and creepy to me. Sorry, I know this is we went to a weird section, but I've been thinking about making content about this, and I feel like it would go really crazy. Because some of the stories are super interesting. Hold on. Some of the stories are super interesting. It'll be like, yeah, he went here, he was hanging out, he ended up shooting, killing like his friend for no reason. Like some of them are super creepy. Anyways, whatever. Get me out of here. I feel like I'll make content about that and then I'll stream it eventually. But yeah, I want to make content.
Capers on a square plate at the restaurant with the
Why you gotta stand face to know I either ball or I record over the stand base? Rapper face, dread headed, golden diamond teeth wearing.
Something like that. Something like this. This. She always thinks I'm her friend. I was like, nah, we'll get on. I found out most. I found out serenaded this, not from getting biased. Serenaded this. Herniated this, not forgetting about this crazy. One could say a tool belt. I wonder if she was sick at home. I don't care about it. Check page 337 for me. Okay, hold on. I'll go back. 337. Let's go look. 1 second. I got you. Like, I don't know if it's interesting if people want to see it right now. So that's why I kind of like, this is what I need to do. Okay. Oh, actually, I've done this before. Oh, I've actually done this. Hold on 1 second. It's in my bookmarks. Bookmarks. Internet stuff. Stepped on his shoes. No, this is it. This is one. This is a crazy one right here. This dude right here. What's his name? Homicide. This dude was 20. Wait, how old was he? 3. He was like 25 years old. Okay. The story, I'm not gonna search it up right now. But his story is he was in the club. Some dude stepped on his shoes. He came back and killed him, bro. His entire life gone. My phone's about to die. And my camera. His entire life gone because somebody stepped on his shoes in the club. He came back and shot him in front of everybody. Entire life gone. Somebody stepped on his shoes, bro. Come on, man. He's been locked up for like 40 years. He's been locked up since 1982. For like 39, whatever, I don't know, 30, whatever. A lot of years, bro. He was born in 1957. Somebody stepped on his shoes. He went back and killed him. Anyways, let's see. This dude threw his entire life away for $120. I can't remember what happened. But I think this dude, like, there's another one where it was 3 guys and they killed some dudes and they split the money. And I think this was it. Like, they split like the 120. I can't remember what it was, but I have some of these dudes bookmarked. And this is when I wasn't streaming. I was like, bro, I want to come back and I want to look at this. What was this one? I don't remember this guy. I don't remember what he did, but a lot of these dudes did some, like, I looked up their stories and it was really interesting to me. I guess I could look them up. Let me see. I got you, Fast Boy, on the one guy. Maybe I could play some music in the background so it's like nuts. See, this is how you see, like, I've already been looking at these dudes. I've already, like, looked these dudes up. Can't remember what he did. Let me see. Convicted of first-degree murder. See, some of them, like, tell me what he did in, like, this whole sentence. I can't remember what, but yeah, this dude was interesting. I can't remember what it was right now, but I ended up saving, like, oh god, these are all my bookmarks. I guess let's just expose myself. I'm all about exposing myself. This is my bookmarks. Let's see. Hopefully nothing's weird in here. This is free, or, like, you know, watch movies and stuff TV. This is apparently this Mississippi Spray and Neuter. I didn't even know I had that. Like, why do I still got that? Old school RuneScape wisely. I used to have that as a bank account. I'm not gonna lie. Emulator link and free animes, piracy, random number, rip save online videos, Amazon. Boy, why do I have this? Why do I have that bookmark? What happened after Simon Christmas? But bang, what? This is just like accidental bookmarks, I guess. Murder Pia is really interesting. Hold on, I want to dive all into this. Murder Pia. On January 3rd, 1990, Alex abducted a woman, first threw her in the trunk of a car and drove her around and raped. Gosh, then brought her home and he was ransacking her apartment. Then her brother. One second. I'm gonna go back to this. One second. I know I'm just all over the place yapping, but give me a minute. I'm working on my streaming. I'm working on this. He drove around, raped her, and then brought her home. As he was ransacking her apartment, her brother Eric Bridgeford came in, saw Alex with a gun, and ran, but was shot in the back. Alex fled and was arrested a few days later and admitted the shooting. Directed officers to the murder weapon during the punishment phase. He went on a 6-month crime spree. This is why I saved this, I guess, in which he committed 3 other murders, 2 attempted murders, 8 aggravated robberies, 1 robbery, and 2 aggravated sexual. Anyways, this is his last words. I am not the monster they made me out to be. I made lots of mistakes that took your son. I messed up, made poor choices. I'll take it to the grave. I will be at peace. It is what it is. I got peace in my heart. At 23 years old, I think it was. He was 23 years old when he did what he did. I don't know. Anyways, it's pretty scary and creepy and weird. And dude, how do I get to page? Dude, how do I get to page 337, bro? I can't just click. So it'd be faster for me to go here. No, it wouldn't. Dang it, I just messed up. Now I gotta go down. Oh my. Dude, fast boy, I'm about to have to click like 330 times. I got you though. Fast boy, I gotta click 337 times right now. Let's see. Oh, you missed quite a bit. Dude, what's up, Miss Weapons? We got Crow's Wordle, Solid Tank. What did I miss? Crow was wild. We solved world. We solved world. I also missed it with story time, school fight stories. Oh yeah, I definitely told some stories about my school, my fighting life. Imagine a dude with a heart tattoo on his face murdering you. Couldn't be me. Dude, some of these are so interesting. Oh no, I messed up though, bro. Because I order it from Life Sentences. So this dude, so any of these, okay, this is actually good, actually, never mind. Because if I ordered it from Life Sentence down, then that means these dudes that on page 337, they would be like locked up for like maybe 10 years. I'm mostly interested in the people that have to do life. 337. This is page 337. Is that what he said? 337 for me. Okay, I got you. Let's see. Page 337. This dude has life in prison. This dude has 30 years. Okay, this dude has life in prison. Let's see what he did. Hold on. I'll go. Okay, I do full screen here. And the other one I go full back. This is him. Homicide, murder. What year? In 2007. I normally like looking at what year they did their crime. So he's 1981 and 2007. He was like 28 years old. He's been locked up for like however long. What's his name? Seneca Franklin. He has a very unique name. So when I type this into Google versus Mississippi, it should pop up. Seneca Matthew Franklin was convicted by the Harrison County of 2 counts of murder. Let's see. So go here. And then if you look, you see how it says facts? You see how it says facts? I get straight to the facts. I just want to know what he did factually because he could lie about anything, right? But this is the facts. In 2001, police discovered the charred bodies of Brenda Mason and Ronald Brock in Mason's home located on Texas Avenue in North Carolina Gulfport. Honestly, my phone's about to die. Let me just turn this off for a minute so I can actually just read and see what's going on. On the night of October 31st, 2001, hold on, let me turn this off. Let me charge my phone for like a minute and then I'll turn back on. On the night of October 31st, 2001, police discovered the charred bodies of Brenda Mason and Ronald Brock in Mason's home located on Texas Avenue in Gulfport, Mississippi. Mason and Brock had been shot and Mason's home had been set on fire. See, this is what's interesting to me, bro. Mason and Brock had been shot and Mason's home had been set on fire. Almost 3 years later, Franklin was formally charged with 2 counts of murder and 1 arson. Franklin was tried 3 times and admitted. Tasha Johnson testified that on October 31st, 2001, she was walking north on Texas Avenue when Franklin came running toward her. See, I love finding out what they did and like how did they get caught. So according to Johnson, Johnson, when Franklin came running towards her. According to Johnson, Franklin was running from the direction of Mason's house. Johnson testified that he asked Franklin, why was he running? And that he responded, because I'm running. Johnson also testified that Franklin told her that she had better go. So he said, because I'm running, you better go, or something like that. And that she did just that. Johnson later testified that Franklin was walking fast rather than running when she encountered him initially. Johnson stated that she did not remember having any further conversation with Franklin. However, after being prosecuted with a statement that she had previously provided to police, she remembered that Franklin had told her that there were 2 people in the burning house. Johnson remembered that Franklin was wearing black clothing. So he ended up telling her. Michael McCoy, a firefighter with the Gulfport, recalled that when he arrived at the scene, the house was almost fully involved, and that fire and heavy smoke were coming from most of the windows. McCoy testified that he discovered 2 bodies that were severely burned and that he was unable to determine the victims were male or female. According to deputies, Dry quickly pointed out because the accelerants were not found does not mean that accelerants were not in fact used. So, okay, next the state called Grady Summerall, who testified that a female named Dusty and Franklin were riding around on the day of the murders. Summerall stated that early that day, they saw Mason at a local store. According to Summerall, he witnessed Franklin and Mason engage in a discussion, but Summerall claimed that he did not know what the discussion was about. Summerall testified that Franklin mentioned that Mason owed him money, but that Franklin did not mention anything about collecting the money from Mason. So this pretty much like gives us the motive. So he killed these people. He burned their body. How did he get caught? He got caught because he was riding around with people earlier that day that seen him get confronted, and a lady seen him running from the house. Summerall also stated that at some point throughout the course of the day, he observed that Franklin had a .38 caliber handgun in his waistband. The state then called Billy Patton and Christopher Thompson. So at this point, he's already done for. Both men grew up with Franklin and were incarcerated at the Louisiana Franklin's trial. Prior to going to federal penitentiary with each other, Patterson officer that was then incarcerated, he and Franklin were roommates. And Patton testified that during his incarceration, he and Franklin talked from time to time over the course of 6 months, and that Franklin told him what happened on the day of the murders. Okay, so then here's like, you can't really always fully trust these about like, so apparently like while this dude was locked up, he was locked up with an inmate, another like his roommate, for 6 months, and over the course of 6 months, he ended up telling him what happened. So Patterson recalled that Franklin told him about a heated conversation that Franklin had with Mason on the day of the murders, which is further proof of when that guy was testifying, saying he at the gas station on the day of the murders at a house located across the street from Mason's house. Patton testified. I'm just gonna say P. Like I'm gonna shorten these instead of having to. P testified that Franklin. I'll always say the murderer's like real name. P testified that Franklin told him that he went home after the conversation. However, according to P, later that day, Franklin went to Mason's house. I mean, maybe I don't know, because I've already been reading it with the names. Franklin went to Mason's house, shot Mason and Brock with a .38 caliber gun, and set the house on fire. He went to the apartment complex, which is located approximately 5 minutes from. They had thrown the gun in a septic tank. Anyways, yeah, that's just kind of like a little bit like how I want to set these up. So I want to be like, this guy killed 2 people and burned their bodies. This is what happened. And then I'm going to read from like here, the facts. And then I mean, maybe if I could show like pictures. Anyways, yeah, that was that. My bad for yapping. I kind of need like 1 or 2 minutes. I'm not going to lie. I need like a couple minutes. Gotta go pee real quick. So I'm going to play a video. What should I play? Let's play True Crime Short. Let's play a True Crime Short. Shorts. The most terrifying serial killer.
Once you hear why he did this, it will.
How long is this video? 1 minute. I feel like I need like just a little bit longer. Whatever. I'll be right back, and then I'll turn my camera on and get to yapping. And then I'll read the chat. Sorry, I don't know. I think it's really interesting to see like what these murders do and what happens and all this stuff. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute.
Once you hear why he did this, it will change the way you look at strangers. In 2018,
Oh, God, now I'm scared.
once you
Why'd he
hear
do it?
why he did this, it will change the way you look at strangers. In 2018, a woman was out for a walk in the blistering cold when she saw a teen girl coming towards her wearing just pajamas and oversized shoes. Turns out it was 13-year-old missing person Jamie Close, and boy did she have a terrifying story to tell. 87 days earlier, a man had broken into her home in the middle of the night, killed her parents, and then taken her prisoner. He brought her 70 miles away to his house where she was kept under a bed and largely forgotten about. She was just there for no apparent reason. When her captor left one night, she managed to escape, and that's when she ran into this woman on the road. Jamie's captor, 21-year-old Jake Patterson, was quickly found, and he immediately confessed. And this is why he did it. On his way to work one day, he stops behind a school bus and he sees a girl get on. He doesn't know anything about her, and he decides, I'm going to kill her family and I'm going to take her. He had no motive, he had no criminal history. This was truly random. Once you hear why he did this, it will change the way you look at strangers. In 2018, a woman was out for a walk in the blistering cold when she saw a teen girl coming towards her wearing just pajamas and oversized shoes. Turns out it was 13-year-old missing person Jamie Close, and boy did she have a terrifying story to tell. 87 days earlier, a man had broken into her home in the middle of the
Wait, so he went into her home, killed her parents, took her for hostage, kept her in her bed? Oh my gosh. So see, this is the type of thing that humbles me, where I'm like, bro, what do I have to complain about, you know? What do I actually have to complain about?
the night, killed her parents, and then taken her prisoner. He brought her 70 miles away to his house.
I need actually a couple minutes. I'll play a video. Let's see. Let's watch one more. The most honest serial killer interview.
Do you ever feel violent?
Yes, I do.
What do you feel like doing?
Killing people.
Do you ever feel violent?
Yes, I do.
What do you feel like doing?
Killing people.
You still feel
Jesus
like doing
Christ.
Yes.
Do you think you'd murder me, Joe?
Yes.
That's gruesome, Joe.
Like in my head, I'm hyper analyzing him. Is he just saying this because he wants to be tough guy, be cool? He's already killed people, right? That's pretty psychotic and deranged. But is he doing it for attention? Like, is this part of the show? Part of the reason why he killed, so he can go on interviews and, or is he really crazy and he really wants to kill people?
Think you'd murder me, Joe?
Yes.
That's gruesome, Joe. That's horrible.
Yes, it is.
And you don't blame me if I
Like
say
he gets
I hope you never
he gets
get out of this.
he could be getting a thrill out of people saying that's gruesome. He's like, yeah. He like feeds off of that, you know.
Gruesome, Joe. That's
like look at him licking his lips.
That's gruesome, Joe. That's horrible.
Yes.
He's giving me the signs of a big fat phony. Like if you're really demonic, you're making. But his eyes are giving me demonic. His I don't know.
It is.
Maybe he's super demonic.
Yes.
That's gruesome, Joe. That's horrible.
Yes, it is.
And you don't blame me if I say I hope you never get out of this place.
I hope I never do either.
Do you ever feel violent?
Yes, I do.
All right, that dude might be crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. That dude might be crazy. I ain't gonna hold you.
The girl you were looking at, or should I say the child you were looking at?
All right, I don't like the school shooter stuff.
How were you laughing your ass off when you killed your mother?
Did y'all see that dude? Did y'all see the streamer? Convy? I just seen this again. Convy shot at. Did anybody seen this just now? I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty insane.
Convy got shot out.
This dude's a streamer, and like I don't feel like he's controversial. I don't know. Honestly, don't watch him. I don't know if he talks trash about people, who he streams with, any of that. So I shouldn't be talking when I don't know. But look, bro, there's a green dot on his head. Bro, look, the green dot, like you can see it for a split second. Not in this.
Convy got shot out. I want to see that. That seems sad. What? $5.
It's right there, but. Oh, I could go frame by frame. I forgot. Hold on. It's like a green dot on his head, bro. Hold on. Right there, bro. Look at this. I'll make it bigger. Green dot on his head, bro. This is real. This is very serious. This is not like nothing to joke about. Somebody was literally, you know. 1 second. What's capital murder? Did he do it in DC? What is capital murder? What's the difference between capital murder, first degree murder, second degree murder, third degree murder, all that, right? Capital murder is the worst possible murder you could do. That means you intentionally killed somebody, like you planned it, or like you knew you were going to kill somebody. That's capital murder. You just straight up killed them. First degree murder is like, that's where it gets like kind of iffy. First and second degree murder. Second degree murder is like, oh, you didn't know you were going to kill them, stuff like that. And all knows capital murder is like the worst.
Fuck you talking about?
But anyways, like, bro, he gets shot at right now.
I can't say I paid $5. Fuck you talking about?
Dude.
Fuck you
What's so weird to me is they react. Hold on. They react before the shots are even hit. And like, bro, they ain't getting sniped at. So like, how did they react before the bullets hit? I feel like they would have heard pow and it would have instantly hit. Watch this. Watch the reaction timing.
Oh.
You see how he's already looking up? Look, hold on. Look at both of these dudes. Look, watch this. This dude's still smiling at this point. This dude already hears the gunshot and knows it's happening. So does he. They're both looking at it. Watch this.
I can't say I paid
Watch. Hold on. Make it a little smaller.
$5. Fuck you talking about?
Right there. They both notice. Gunshot right there. That's where it hits. Watch this. There's like a 2-second in between.
Fuck you talking about?
Dude. What?
Oh.
You see that? They're all like, whoa. And then then one hits. Poof.
Dude. It's $5. Fuck you talking about?
Dude.
I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I don't think anything's fake or anything. I just think it's a little weird. A little weird. Anyways, I'm about to turn my camera on. Sorry. Let me read chat too. I'm so sorry. I've just been yapping and being a goober. Sorry. Let's see. Turn on some music. I want to hear some. You just want to party. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Every time I'm calling, she says she'll call me back. You don't step on other man's shoes and not apologize profusely. Dude, I read the story and I forgot what it said, but like the dude didn't even like, the dude like walked away and like this dude started it. The dude that killed him started it.
Lil' mama, party girl, she just wanna have fun too. They say you ain't wifey type, but I don't care, I want you.
You don't heard saw it. Honestly, didn't know. Yeah, if you hey, black, blue, bro. You ever step on it? Watch out. I bought a vape out of a backpack from you. I bought a vape out of a backpack. What's up, Death over some Crease J's. Bro has never seen that test. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's rude for saying I would. Moth and weapons are the same person with 8 positions. I'm all knowing. Hey, all knowing is a little sneaky right now.
She told him just like me, no, we can't leave.
Y'all snitches are deterrent full of bullshit. Yeah, that's true.
Like she can't breathe without it. She drinking for locals. I can't get with those.
Typically used as a way to get a guy they know did it to straighten their case, but also depend on some murders on people who didn't do it sometimes. That's true. Very factual. Very honest. That does happen. But I think in this particular case, like he was with that dude for 6 months. Over 6 months, it's a little different. Now, if it was over like a month, like a week, like 2 months, you know, this dude's been half a year locked up with him. I'm sure they did talk, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know what.
And then this dude, like, I mean, I don't know. That does happen though, for sure. Solid Tank. Definitely people get like falsely like accused of something. Especially when they go with a plea deal, so it's true. 100% they do it for a better deal with some privilege or another. Yeah, for sure. That guy finds great stories. Bro, you gotta check out some clips of the Iceman tapes.
therefore you can never judge me. She just wanna party.
Anyways, this could be possible next content that I'm gonna do.
She say she gonna call me.
I think it's really interesting to see people that are gonna spend the rest of their life locked up, bro. They ain't never gonna see like that. That kind of scares me, and it kind of locks me back in. This dude escaped jail. What did he escape jail for?
But I don't care, I want you. She like to do drugs too. She in love with guns.
I've actually looked up his case.
But I think that I love you.
Maybe not actually. He killed somebody in 1995.
They say you ain't wifey type, but I don't care, I want you. She like to do drugs too. She in
Anyways,
love with
shout out to
guns
that.
too. They say you too piped up, but I think that I love you.
That's my 8th grade algebra teacher. Alright, my fault. Alright.
Don't be scared to party.
Don't be scared to party. One second. Chill, bro. Oh yeah, Mod, chill. That's great. What's good? What's up, Charlie? Yo, fast boy, him. HRU, how are you, though? I was like, what's that? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Doing good, Charlie. We looked up some murderers. I talked about me getting beat up, the only fight I've ever lost. I talked about my school days. Fastboy made me click 337 times to get to page 337 so we could look up a murderer. I tried to do VR and it was terrible. Waking up now is like coach sleep. Just waking up. Just now waking up is crazy. What is he watching? Just okay, fast forward. Have you seen the 15-second delay clip? 15-second. I have it. Let me see. SQC is having a 15-minute delay.
delay. And then what?
Oh, I guess maybe I'd see the video of it.
15-minute delay. And then what? Then what? I talk to myself like some crazy, complete idiot. Hey guys, thanks for the sub, man. Oh, wait. Oh, you're 12. Oh, you have a beard now. That's fantastic, dude. The viewers will grow up, have children, go to college, graduate, get married.
It was crazy. He's like, man. I don't know. I think I like SQC. He's pretty funny. He speaks about a lot of stuff. Gotta respect it. Big platform. And he speaks about a lot of stuff that he feels. Do I agree with a lot of stuff he says? Maybe not. I think he's funny though. That's some grassy no schniznit. Music way loud. Sorry. I can feel the bass through my phone. Bro, what song was I playing? What song was I playing that was loud? This song right now is loud? It shows it really low. The Rocky song? Music is too loud. Sorry. Apologize. You just turned it down before you read that. Yeah, but I really have it that loud? Normally, like, I'll show you. I have it at... Normally, I always have it right here, like at 40. Apparently, it was loud. Ah, the Matrix. Anyways, yeah, we looked up some murders, looked up a bunch of stuff. Shout out. What's this? What is this? Why am I so stuck? What you been doing, Charlie? What you been up to today, bro? There he is. What up, Silva? What's up, bro? What's up, Charlie? How you been, bro? What you been doing today? Sorry, I did not know the music was super loud. I don't know what happened right there. I can feel the bass through my phone. Dude, that could be a funny, blooper meme. That's what I'm trying to fix it. I stayed up till noon yesterday. Woke up at like 8. Try it and watch SmackDown. Went back to bed at like 9. Just now waking up. Man, yeah, that's a cooked sleep schedule, Charlie. I gotta be honest. My sleep schedule is pretty cooked. That is burnt. That's burnt. So was the clip loud? Like when I watched the XQC clip, was that really loud, or was it just the music when I turned it up like a few seconds ago? I want to do a Minesweeper. Should I do the Minesweeper, bro? I can't figure out this. Can't figure this out. Should I try? I kind of want to give this a go. Yay or nay? Honestly, it's my personal goal to beat this. It's my personal goal to beat this. I'm not gonna cheat the system. Let's figure this out. This one's only touching this one. That means that's the bomb. That means this is not a bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. This one's touching 3 bombs. It's only touching these 3. Those are bombs. Touching 2 bombs. It's only touching this one. This one. That's the bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not a bomb. Touching 2 bombs. These 2 not a bomb. Touching 2 bombs. This is a bomb. This is touching this one. This is the bomb right here. That means that's not the bomb, which means this is not the bomb, which means this is not the bomb. Which this one says this was not the bomb. This one's touching this one. This is the bomb. Not in my head. Hold on, the song's going hard. It didn't have enough bass for me to feel it. It was loud, but not as bad. Okay, what's up? What's up, Algong? What's up, Snakey? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? And watch me bang this out real quick on some G stuff. And I touch yours. This one's only touching these 2. That means these 2 are bombs. Only touching these 3. That means these 3 are bombs. This one's 1, 2, 3, 4. Not a bomb. Oh, it's not touching this one. I sold that. Is it's too cold. That was a genuine loss. All right, let's play this one more time. Oh, last try. Like, I'm gonna play this one for real. Hose with my sweater. Your breath away. Not a bomb. 2 bombs. That's pretty confusing. Not a bomb. Touching that one, not a bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Touching these 2, that's the bomb. Not a bomb. Touching 2 bombs, only touching that one, that's the bomb. And this was touching 2 bombs, it's only touching these 2, that's the bomb. That means this is not the bomb. It's not a bomb. Has to be the bomb. No. It's too cold. Good night, Black Blue. Cool hanging out. I gotta crash. Have a good night, everybody. Yo, Black Blue, I appreciate you hanging out, bro. Those are for you, buddy. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Hope to see you tomorrow. It was GG. I beat Snake on slow speed and got 82 on normal during school on the small map. Snake, bro? I'll try Snake after this. I love playing random games, sir. That'd be fun. This was touching this. Not a bomb. This was not a bomb. 1 bomb, not a bomb. 2 bombs, this one and this one. Touching 2 bombs, it's only touching this one and this one. Gotta be a bomb. Yeah. These 2 bombs, not a bomb. Touching 1 bomb, it's touching this one, so that means this can't be a bomb. Neither can this be a bomb. This one's touching 1 bomb, which is this one, can't be a bomb. This one's only touching 1, that's the bomb. This one's touching 1 bomb, which means this is not the bomb. Okay. This one's touching 2 bombs, which is touching this one and this one, means that's the other bomb. This one's touching 3 bombs, which 1, 2, and this one is 3 bombs. This touching 3 bombs, 1, 2, and 3, right? The only 3 it's touching. This is touching the hose of my sweater. Okay, 4 bombs. Interesting. Snake on Nokia was peak. Bro, Snake on Nokia was like... Hold on. Not wrong. That was like the beginning of mobile gaming for me. I think for mostly everybody, huh? This is touching 2 bombs, which is only touching these 2. So that means these 2 are bombs. Okay. It's touching 1 bomb, it's this one. Which means this is not a bomb. This is touching this one, so this can't be a bomb. I want the world in my hand. It's touching 2 bombs, it's only touching these 2. California, toes in the sand. 2 bombs is not a bomb. I'm cooking. Touching 3 bombs. 1, 2, 3. Not a bomb. Not touch you. This is touching 3 bombs. 1, 2, 3. Not a bomb. Knows what I think about. What I think about. This is touching 2 bombs. Wait. This was touching 3 bombs. No. I'm in my exam right now, by the way. Yo, PP, go take your exam, brother. PP, you need me to look up some answers? I'm just saying, PP. Just saying. This is touching 3 bombs, which is 1, 2, 3, right? This is touching this one, which is 1. It's not touching anything else. These 2, 3. So this has to be long. Okay. PP, I'll look up some answers real quick, buddy. 3 bombs. Wait, it has to be these 3, right? This is touching 1, 2, 3. It has to be these bombs. This one's touching this bomb, not a bomb. This is touching this one. That can't be a bomb. This one's touching this one. This is the bomb. Which means this was not the bomb. Neither is this one, right? Right. This was touching 3 bombs. 1, 2. It'd still be any of these. This was touching this bomb, so it can't be this one. It can't be this one. It can't be this one. Okay. It was touching this bomb, so it can't be this one, this one, this one, or this one, or this one. So it's touching 2 bombs, which is this one and this one. So that means this one can't be a bomb. 1, 2, 3. It's only touching these 3. The bomb. Okay, kind of cooking. Wait, this was touching 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Not a bomb. This one's touching 1. It's not. Oh, it's touching this one, this one, this one. So that means that can't be a bomb. Nice. I have a few records I have to turn it off on some songs because the bass is already too heavy. I'm also a bass fanatic. I always have bass boost on, even though with a lot of audio nerds look down. Dude, I love bass. I don't know. I've always been a bass head. I'm a super bass head. I gotta be honest. So apparently, one of the songs I just played was like copyrighted. So this is the bomb, right? It's only touching this one. It's a bomb. This one's touching 3 bombs. 1, 2, 3. So this is not the bomb. Go. Oh, this is touching 2 bombs. It can only be those 2. It's touching 3 bombs. Okay, hold on. I got a lot to work with over here, I think. Run away, run away. 4 bombs. Okay, that's not good. 3 bombs. 1, 2, and it's only touching this one, right? 3 no, that's dumb. It's touching all these. That could have been a loss right there. I almost messed up. Gone through. But wait, hold on. No, I was right. This is only touching these 3. This is the bomb. This is touching 3 bombs, so it had to be this one, this one, this one. Okay. So it's touching 4 bombs. Okay. Now I'm kind of stuck. Touching 3 bombs. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. So one of these are a bomb for sure. Oh god. When I get my own car, bro didn't see the phone in my pocket. Don't. All right, buddy. When I get my own car, I'm gonna ask my uncle to make me a subwoofer. Peterson, put your phone away, buddy. I was thinking of making a playlist with my songs that have the most bass so I could drive at constant vibration. You want me to play the song with the most bass? Look, if you ever want to test out your bass boosted, I mean, no wait. What's the song? Lil Wayne bass boosted? Yeah, I think I typed it in wrong. No, bro, why is it not? Wait, hold on. Oh, beat without bass. This is it. Beat. This is the song. Wait, is this it? This isn't the song either, I don't think, either. What's the song? I ain't hard. I say, bitch, I ain't God. A second. Aim Nas. This has 2 bombs. This is it. Aim Nas. Even I can't. Let me get in the zone. I'm locked and cocked. And that line ain't mine. In combat time. Yeah. Love, live, life, then I'm dead. And if I ain't good looking, you bet my bitches. No, he went so crazy on this song. Let me see. What was the song that I wanted to hear though? Where the fuck is Robin Leach when you need him? A bit. Lil Wayne got these bitches buzzing like honey. Some of the barrels so long and narrow. Martian. I'm a Martian. The Martian. The Martian Ambassador. This is the song, bro. You ever want to play a song that you got to test your bass? This is the song. This is it, bro. Ruined by YG? One sec. I'm locked and cocked right now.
The Martian Ambassador is gonna say a few words.
This is gonna go crazy. It's touching 2 bombs. It's gonna be those 2. What it is? I can feel the bass. I don't even have much bass in my. I can feel it going through my brain right now. Yeah. Everybody get it running. In the oven. Got a lot of bitches buzzing. So long and narrow. Bloodshot eyes on a sparrow. And I stay high but on point like an arrow. Street nigga, baby, I'm in love with I'm kind of banging, hold on. Money gives me life like a man with a gavel. I'm strapped at home. I'm strapped when I travel. I pop my trunk and made them bitches spread like cattle. Let's see. I'm eating PB fries. Yo, that's crazy. I want my windows and trunk to rattle. I know I've told this story before, but look, I used to ride. My friend had a smart. He wasn't even my friend. He was like my friend's friend. This was like the only dude that would ever like bully me in some sense. I ain't never been bullied, but he was like 7 years older than me. So this wasn't like a bullying. This was just like this was like an old 20-year-old This was like a 23-year-old just like picking on like a 15-year-old. Like, what kind of loser? But like, he was that type of loser that like, because I was like a cool kid and like everybody liked me, and he like was the opposite. Like he was like, and he was like my friend's friend. Like, that's why he had animosity towards me. Anyways, whatever. Anyways, like, I never liked being around this dude. He was like on hardcore drugs too. That's why I was like, he's just a straight up, like, you know, I did not ever like being around him. He was on hard drugs. He ended up overdosing and passing away. Rest in peace to him. But yeah, he was always kind of like a bully dude. I always told my friends, like, no, I don't like hanging around him. He's just like a loser. He's like always just trying to like bully. And they're like, yeah, this is kind of how he is when he's all messed up. I'm like, okay, I ain't hanging around him. Anyway, so yeah, he did pass away, so rest in peace to him. But anyways, he bought this smart car, and it was the tiniest smart car or whatever. It wasn't even a smart car though. It was like the one that was like a little bit bigger. Like, you know, there's the smart car that's just a little baby one, and then there's one that's like a little bit bigger. Like, it's a little bit. He bought that. He put like the biggest competition speakers in it. I could barely breathe when I was like riding in it. These two are bombs because it's touching this one, this one, this one. Only touching these three are bombs. And yeah, I just thought that was really funny. So that means it's touching these three that can't be a bomb. 5 bombs. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means these two are not. 6 bombs is crazy. So anyway, shout out to him. 6 bombs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Quote, and I quote, die later, he said. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nowhere I need. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. This is touching 2 bombs. It's gotta be these 2. Lily the squid. This is touching 2 bombs. It's only touching these 2. La 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 bamba. This is touching 3 bombs. 1, 2, 3. Not a bomb. 6 bombs. This is touching 2 bombs. 1, 2. Not a bomb. It's touching 2 bombs. 1, 2. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Not a bomb. Touching 2 bombs. 1 bomb. 1 bomb. Okay. Anyways, that song goes crazy. Shout out Lil Wayne. Let me see. Step Into a World by KRS. Let me see. My fault. I'm kind of behind. Dude. I had a friend. Yeah, definitely make that playlist, Fast Boy. I had a friend who hated rap, but he ended up liking some because the bass sounded so killer on his system in his Blazer. That's really funny, especially where I grew up. A lot of people, like, they kind of go through the same thing where they're kind of country and they're like rock music, but then they hang around with people and they end up liking rap. That's kind of how that went around here too. Feel the Bass by DJ Magic Mike. Feel the Bass, DJ Magic. Wait, did you recommend a song earlier, Fast Boy? Let me see. When I'm cruising in the car, I keep my hand on the door to feel the bass extra. This is how I drive. I drive with my left hand. Or unless I have my hand out the window. Like, I have my hand out the window, or I drive. I'm right-handed, though. Snake on Nokia. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to play Snake. It's touching 2 bombs. Hold on, this is kind of fire. Okay, this is touching 3 bombs. One, 2, 3. Interesting. Touching 2 bombs and it's only touching 3, so right, 2 out of 3 of these are bombs. Which means one of these are bombs. This is touching 4 bombs. 1, 2. Oh wait. Oh, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these have to be a bomb. But also, one of these have to be a bomb. 2 bombs. Where's my setup right here? 2 bombs touching this. Oh, this one's touching this one and this one. Can't be a bomb. Can't be a bomb. This one's touching 4 bombs. 2 bombs. Six bombs. Okay, maybe I can go over here. 2 bombs is touching this one and this one. This can't be a bomb. Or this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. 2 bombs. This one's touching 1 bomb. No, it doesn't do anything. 2 bombs. Be this one or this one. Interesting. Oh, this game is a pattern recognizing game. Let me see. Let's see. Never mind, I got it. It's Hip Hop by Dead Prez. Oh, you right. The chorus is hip hop. Not me. I'm eating pee-pee. All right. Real One by YG. That was the song that you said. I'm not gonna lie. This song was pretty drippy. That was pretty vibey. One. It could be this one. This one. This one. Oh, this one's right here is only touching 2 bombs. This one, this one. Okay. So that means that opens up this, this, this. Okay. Only touching these. Wait, no. These 2. Only this one. Touching 2, it's gotta be that one. Touching 2, can't be this one. Touching 2, gotta be this one. Touching these 2, can't be any of these. Touching this one, can't be this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Hold on, where did I mess up at? No! I placed a bad flag right here, apparently. Interesting. No. Dang it, I placed a bad flag. When did I place that one? Just then? Or was that like way earlier? Ah, it sucks. Alright, I want to stream a little Geometry Dash. I'm going to try it. Freak! Yeah, I was just gonna say that. No, I think it's the name of the song. I heard it on Masked Singer. I think it's hip hop. Oh, this song's kind of vibey. I gotta. This look good. That was good. Wait, why do I feel like I should grind this game? My eyes itching. Jumped way too early. Freak. I started vibing, bro. Gotta stay locked in. I just want to beat one level. I want to beat one level every stream at least. I could beat this one, right? No, I gotta play this song. Okay, that's a good stopping spot. Hold on. What was the song? Hip Hop by who? Alright. The chorus is like hip hop. Never mind. By Dead Prez. Gang gang. Uncensored? Oh, my phone's about to die right now. This is the song. My phone's about to die, but don't die. No, why did it back out? No. Okay, okay. Escape backs out. How do you? Okay, you can just press space. Okay, that's. I feel like I just moved my camera and I can't see. I can't even see, like, dude. Okay, hold on. They're selling me. All right. Yeah, totally my first attempt. Dude, be honest. Wayne was the craziest. Let me turn it down a little bit. Wayne was the craziest with the remixes and freestyles and stuff, bro. If Wayne hopped on your song, that might as well have been Wayne's song, bro. Gotta be honest. I know when my eyes starts getting twitchy and I gotta itch my neck while I'm like supposed to be focused. That's how I know I'm about to win. I was playing, but what was I supposed to do right there? I didn't know. I forgot. I didn't realize. No. Okay. I didn't get it. It took me upside down. 72%. That's not bad. That means I'm just like one more quarter. Okay, so it's gonna be like upside down the last quarter, which is gonna suck. I bet this is so easy and basic to like the regular like people that play this game. It's probably like super beginner. Can I get this coin? I forgot where it was. I forgot. Oh no, that was just bad. That was bad. I gotta be honest though. I forgot that you could hit the top, and then I accidentally hit it. I thought I was gonna die, but it just pushed me down. Like, you can actually hit the top of your head. You lose when you like run into it going horizontal. But you can actually hit your head in the spaceship. Okay. So that means you can hold it down and spam like upwards and not die, I would assume. I need a this is the type of game where I gotta play some fast-paced music. Okay, hold on. Wait, perfect time up. I might have found 16 gigabytes of RAM for $35 before tax. Wait, that's an insane price, bro. If you can get that, get that. I gotta go to my playlist. Hold on, let me just go. Let me take some time out. Actually, set this Johnson up. Let's go back to what was it? Oh, bangers. And then we go down. 1 second, sorry. Dude, next stream, I promise you, I will have tomorrow. I will have VR set up, bro. I'm gonna spend all night tweaking it. Restarting my computer, tweaking it, all that. I wanted to hear Post Malone. That's what it was. I guess I don't have none of his like songs. Song, please play. Yes. Oh, I was supposed to play uppity fast music. That not Post Malone. Oh well, whatever.
Said she tired, little money, need a big boy. Pull up 20-inch blades like I'm Lil Troy. Now it's everybody flocking, need a decoy. Shorty mixing up the vodka
With the liquor. Oh, that was bad. Gotta be honest, my eyes do have a hard time registering upside down. Snakey, why do you need RAM, bro? Do you think RAM is your problem with your computer? Bro, if you got a new computer and it's not starting, bro, you need to return it. What I think happened is some of the wires probably came loose during shipping or something. And then like if you know how to open up your computer and put everything together, but if not, bro, you need to return that. Gotta say, wow. Like a Mutombo.
750 Lambo in the Utah snow. Trunk in the front like that shit Dumbo, yeah. Cut the roof off like a nip tuck. Pull up to the house with some big butts. Turn the kitchen counter to a strip club.
I can't get that, bro.
When I got quiet, all of y'all disappear. Before I dropped Sony, none of y'all really care. Now they always like
I jumped the same place. Free. It's a double slide. It's a double slide. Put that in my head. Double slide. King Dead is fast paced. Dude, I seen a guy reading chat and playing this game. How could you possibly do that? He has to have the chat on the same screen. How could you possibly play? And he was like at a demon level. Dude, I'm at the baby Gaga Goo Goo level. Goo Goo Gaga like level. This dude was at a demon level reading chat. Oh yeah, huh. Funny, huh? Bro, what? I'm locked and cocked right now. Honestly, this seems relatively so easy. It's about remembering your setups. The next one's a double slide. Like the next hard part in my brain is a double slide. That's how I'm setting that up. When I go upside down. Can't get that. I thought I was just gonna go in it. I didn't even get a practice try. Oh my god. I'm kind of terrible. Actually, I might be terrible. I want to hear some Posty though. I just want a whole playlist of Posty. All right, no joke. Watch me beat this on this try, actually. I beat this on this try, hop off of this. Like on some cool, swaggy, like nonchalant, like, because I do this, because I do this. And I do this because I do this. But all these jewelry on. Also, I realized I need a quest 3, bro. Dang it, man. I forgot quest 2, they like made it to where on VR chat I think like everybody's character is like automatically blocked like it is now. I remember reading that. And a quest 3 like they're in the bucks. Freak. I wonder if they have them at the pawn shop. Like, what's the price at the pawn shop? They're definitely gonna be taxed in there, huh? I'm just guessing right there. I seen the route. I just need to slide and jump at the right time. Interesting. Why was I spamming? I got nervous and was like, I'm in new territory. So I was nervous. Not wanting to fail instead of analyzing and reading like what I need to do. The upside down just like screws my brain. After not ever like playing a game where you do that. I'm a bad like Mike. This feels so slow too. I feel like this is so easy. Anyways, yeah, what do y'all think about that content? You think I can make like the, I know it sounds crazy, the murder content? You think that'd be pretty good? And just look up cases and like, I want to do like 3 like quick like, oh, like just some quick facts about them and do like 3 cases in one video or something. This guy murdered his family. This guy shot up. This guy did this, and then I'll go straight into like the stories. The drop top. You know the thing about my life is like I'll always come up with some ideas that could go viral and could, and all could, and then I never do them. We gon' all day, yo. Okay, no, I'm actually good. I'm actually good at this game. So why do I keep dying? Great question. I might not be good at this game. It's just the answer I don't want to hear. Psych. I ain't never been bad at a game. I just need more time. If you're bad at a game, it's because you haven't spent time. If you spend a lot of time, you're still bad. Oh my God. There was a guy that played Rocket League for like 10,000 hours. Bro, I played Rocket League for the first time ever, and I got to gold. I got to gold rank in like my first, I don't know, week or something. And then I got to platinum rank in like, dang it, stop yapping. I got the platinum rank in like my first like month at least or something. There was a dude that played Rocket League and he was in gold for like 10 years or something. It was like silver. He was in silver for like 10 years. There's a video that was made about him. It's like really funny. I kind of want to hear this music. See what kind of music they got. Is this a game where I should listen to this music? Sorry if it's loud. Sorry. Wait, why did I just die and it instantly like... Okay, I need to turn this down a little bit. Especially my grandma. Please watch Grief with Frame Perfect Counter. I was on Roblox. Where were you playing, Moth? Thanks for coming back. Appreciate it. VIP song request, Shy Wise. Snake, you are banned permanently from song request. Xbox for life. Doggy is likely to verify Grief this year. Please watch Grief with Frame Perfect Counter. Grief with Frame Perfect Counter. People love that type of stuff. The murder content is big, a lot to compete against, but that's because the audience is big. True, and I think like if I go like bam, 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 this dude murdered his wife and kids. This dude murdered his family. This dude robbed a store, and then go into it. I think that could bang. Like I do think like because most like. The scene is massive. There's a lot to compete with, but like, dude, I see AI like true crime videos that have like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. Everybody and their grandma watches the true crime stuff. That's true, bro. I think I might need to commit. I'm probably gonna hit the hay now. You're gonna hit the hay? Bro, do you think you could find a needle in a haystack? I've actually wanted to try doing that. Do you think you could find a needle in a haystack before you go to sleep, fast boy? Be honest. I shouldn't be streaming too much longer, probably. I keep starting my streams late, bro, and I feel really bad about that. I wanted to be starting at like 10. The VR stuff took me forever, which it's all like that's all because of me, to be honest. Thought I had it set up, tried messing with it again at the last second, completely screwed it up. I feel like the audio, the game sound kind of helps. I appreciate you, Fast Boy, my actual boy. Yo, Fast Boy, how fast do you run, bro? Be honest. Are you Fast Boy because you're fast, or are you Fast Boy because you like fast cars? Be honest. Are you fast, like in person, like speed? Me personally, I'm schmedium. I've always been a medium runner, bro. Like, I was fast as a kid, but I wasn't even fast. I just had good acceleration. My acceleration is impeccable. My speed, I ain't gonna lie, I am gonna get dusted on the back end. But if we're racing for a 2-second race, bro, I'm on that. Be honest, yo, Fastboy, who's gonna win out of a race, me or you? Yo, Solid Tank, who do you think would win out of a race out of me and Fastboy? Be honest. Today, right now, like, not in our primes or anything, but currently. I knew I was dead right there. I'm faster? Peterson, I'm dusting you, bro. Peterson, I know I'm dusting you, bro. Peterson, I'm dusting you, bro. Be honest. Peterson, you don't even have fast in your name, bro. You gotta have fast in your name to be competing with me, bro. I told you, I'm schmedium. Just kidding, I'm medium. I've always been average runner, but with above average acceleration. In distance, I will be able to I will run longer than you. I ain't even trolling. I will, like, I'll run 5 miles if I got to. I'll jog them. I'll slow walk them. I'm the type of person in my brain, like, if I'm competing and, like, well, if I'm competing, I really want to win. But if I'm competing and, like, obviously, like, it's like a massive thing. Oh, let me look. I'll just, like, turn my brain off and just do what I gotta do. You bad. Dude, you got me with that, bro. I couldn't find the angle. Fast for the fast car. Before I go to sleep, no way on planet Earth is that gonna happen. Wait, I love this level. I played it yesterday. Wait, no, did you actually, Peterson? Peterson, how far have you gotten in this game? GD is fun. I am faster. Fast for the fast car. I run pretty quick. The track and field coach wanted me to join the team. Excuse me. I swim so fast. I did a 10 meter in 3 seconds. I'm not gonna lie. I can. If you look at my skin, you see the skin tone, brother. You know that means I got a 10% buff to swimming in water. I got a 10% buff to swimming in water. It's in my heritage. And my ancestors have swam across many lakes and rivers and oceans in between. No, just like, see, those are the types of jokes where I think it's that we need to bring that type of stuff back. I used to be a pretty fast swimmer, and I could hold my breath for like a long time. But I had a friend that could hold his breath longer than me, and it always made me mad. I think he was no. I think he was just faster swimmer than me, but he couldn't hold his breath longer than me. I think that's what it was. Because I remember him being a fast swimmer, but I don't think he could hold his breath actually longer than me. Good time. Dude, bike riding? Dude, I can ride a bike backwards. Do y'all believe me when I say I can ride a bike backwards? Dude, this game is easy if I, like, actually lock in and pay attention. Not really, I'm on some easy levels. I think. Okay, no, that's fire. There we go. On the first attempt, I'm the GOAT, be honest. Actually, that was not the first attempt. Probably like the 130th, something. I'd guess. It's probably under 100. This is gonna be first attempt ever, though. Dude, my keyboard! No, my keyboard got stuck. Yeah, Fastboy, I gotta be honest, I am dusting you in a race, buddy. Honestly, actually, I don't know. Peterson, dusting you. Fastboy, you got fast in your name, bro. I gotta be cautious. All right. Now I'm just playing bad. I like this level. Okay, you gotta hit the second one. Okay, I seen the first one was gonna, the highest one was gonna kill me. So I didn't do that one. It's the second one though. Makes sense. What? No, that was bad. I really do need a new keyboard though. I'm not even trolling when I say that. I really need a new one. I can feel it like my keyboard messing up on me and not want to press space more. Where was I even going right there? I was just gonna fall off into nothing. I didn't even get to experience it, bro. I just messed up. No, it actually is messing up. Actually, it is messing up. It's always like kind of been like messed up for like about 2 or 3 months, I feel like. I'll give this one 30 tries and I'm off. Which is a lot, actually. So yeah, I might make some, man, honestly, I can't talk about what I'm gonna do, what I might do, because there's so many things I talk about I might do that I don't end up doing. I feel stupid. Content-wise. This keyboard, bro. Sometimes, like, if I click it too far to the left, like the space bar, it's just not registering it. But I've been clicking in the middle the whole time and still, like... I bet I could change it. I bet I could change the hotkey to something else. Hold on. Because this would really help me if I could change the hotkey. Options. Enable faster reset. Flip 2-player controls. What's that mean? Block cursor in game. Always limit controls. Enable quick keys. Disable thumbstick. More comments. What? Oh my god, get me out. Anyways, I swim so fast that I do not believe it. I don't have a ton of endurance. I'm not gonna lie. I am good on the endurance, bro. I'm super good on endurance. I'm a fast learner. What's up, Gyro? My grandma has records for swimming. I forgot about that. I swim fast. I'm a goalie. Probably a flat-footed bloodline. I PP the fastest of my bloodline. I'm a fast learner. What's up, Gyro? You ain't gonna win. I got the long leg short king. That's true. Are you talking about in a race or swimming? That's true. But I have impeccable endurance. So I will have to stall you out. And I'm the type of person, bro, also, like, if you're ahead of me, like, we're in a race, you're ahead of me, and I see you getting tired. Oh, it's on. Now I'm even more gassed up. I think I'll give this like 10 more tries. That was so obvious. Oh, man, it makes you feel so dumb too when you die because the music's going so hard. And there's like, dumbass, basically. Appreciate y'all hanging out, vibing, bro. I know these streams are very basic right now. When we take off, we take off. And there's no coming back. We're gonna get there. I commit to the VR content. Get back on the grind of streaming like every day, every other day situation. Damn it. I seen it at the last second too. It's on. And we're back. Give me some time. Especially the positivity thing. Like, I think that's gonna catch on. I think people are at the time in their lives where we're kind of tired of trolling, being so memey and goofy and dumb, and you know, it's fun, but like, I think we're all at a point where we're kind of getting past it. And people want to see like kindness. I just did the same thing. I was looking for that. I was looking for that spot right there the whole time, and I just did it again. It's after the jumps, okay? Slide after the jump. Goober. Slide after the jump. The jumps. The 3 jumps. Dude, the music goes hard, be honest. Yo, is the music, does it sound good, or should I turn it up? Should I turn it down? Give me a read. And honestly, I think streaming, like, genuinely is the future. Like, because, like, even YouTube at some points in time, like, you know, obviously it gets harder and harder to find a video. The more videos you watch and time goes on. Streaming, like, even I find myself, like, I feel like watching somebody stream. So I think streaming, like, it's only gonna, like, keep growing. And if you're, like, not streaming, you're probably watching a streamer. Watching a YouTube video, one of those two. So I think it genuinely does have, like, a place, like, forever. And, you know, news and stories and thoughts and opinions will be forever. So as long as you know how to, like, stream that. You know, I've never really been competitive when it comes to, like, streaming or, like, creating content or anything like that. I've never, like, I'm gonna do this so people like me. I've never, like, but I've also never taken advantage of, like, I've had people ask me all the time to stream and make videos, like, for so long. I used to get called a hacker, a tryhard, like, I'm cheating at every game I ever played. People would be like, bro, why don't you stream or, like, make videos? Just never did. I used to play video games, or Fortnite and stuff, with, like, a big, like, 100,000 subscriber at the time, like, channel. And, like, he would stream to, like, 500 people or something. And they would always be asking me, like, where's my channel? Am I gonna make one? All kinds of stuff. I had, like, hundreds of friend requests on Epic Games. Or, like, thousands at one point or whatever. I've literally never capitalized on my opportunities. Like, every time. When I always wonder, like, what went wrong, I always, like, understand, like, never capitalized, you know? But then I always wonder, like, would I ever really want to? Is like, do I want that in my life? I don't know. Once you're like famous or whatever, like, you know, no going back. I keep jumping way too early right there, and it doesn't give me enough speed to make it to the next one. That's what's happening. I keep going upside down. Okay, I'll give this 3 more tries. But yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I've never seen, like, a competition, and so I've never had, like, a drive to, like, be famous and making a lot of money and stuff. It's like, I don't care about that, you know? Never been my drive. I love gaming, I love comedy, I love being kind and honest. Like, that's my drive. How do I... So that means I should, like, capitalize on gaming, right? But then I feel like it's not interactive enough, and I'm not, like, popular enough or whatever, you know, to just go straight into gaming, like... So then I end up streaming, yapping, and I do love doing that. I don't know. Just trying to find my path, I guess. Do I really want to blow up doing this? Like, I genuinely know I can make a difference, bro. It's so crazy. I can make a difference in this life, like, spreading positivity. Oh, yeah, you remember that guy that everybody was kind of mad and angry at each other, and then, like, started spreading positivity, and everybody started being kind? Like, literally. And it's not just because of me or whatever, but... I've already seen, like, a bunch of different people, like, talking, like, they're just tired of, like, just basically what I've been talking about. All right, lock in, bro, lock in. I'm beating it on this last attempt. Attempt 10 is the dub. No yapping, just locked. Just locked. And you know what I'm gonna say. Cocked! This is like hyper focus. Hyper focus, like genuinely. Hyper. I didn't think there was a big enough gap, bro. I thought I was gonna fall off. That's why my brain keeps hurting. That's why I keep dying right there. I was like, I can't slide off on that, but I can, bro. That's what I'm supposed to do. I was hyper focused. No. Okay, no, I'm not even trolling. I'm so genuine. It's so genuine. Last try. Hyper focus, shenanigans, all the bull crap aside. If I die right here, game over. I already beat my level. I'm happy. I did lose at Minesweeper though, because I placed a false flag operation, bro. It's a false flag operation. All right, I'm done right there. I'm just trash. I'm done. Wait, was that practice mode? That's how you do practice mode? What is X? Oh, Z is, oh, you leave the checkpoint, and Z is you take away the checkpoint. Oh, this is how this works. So then I just start right there again. Then take that away, I restart. Okay. Next time. My bad, Fast Boy. I know you probably already dipped a minute ago. My bad. You did say you were going to sleep. I'm sorry. Because I'm in the wrong playlist. I do not want to hear rap at the moment. Now it's a little chill vibe action. Fast Boy's still here. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I got you with the racing, like who would be faster? I thought that would be a fun question. Got you reeled back in, buddy. Anyways, we'll probably like, can we finish this real quick? Does anybody have a, I would love to finish this and then go to GeoGuessr and then probably wrap this Johnson up. We got any thoughts on this? You ain't gonna win. I got the lone silver capped hard. GD is easy if I lock in this cap. GD is the hardest game and Rocket League is close. I'm not gonna lie, Geometry Dash is way harder than it looks. But I love that sort of a nudge. No, I love like the brain like flowing. Did we ever like even have a word like right here? I don't remember. Today is arm day? See murder if I gotta die? My bad, bro. Wait, see murder. I want to hear just some chill, like. I'll get this will be the last song request, most likely. Let's see. Murder, actually.
Nobody really cares about you until you
Answer
the film. Ain't that fucked up, dude? Didn't you miss me?
All right, I just gotta type in everything.
If I gotta die, then I die, then I'm dead.
Curve.
I don't give a fuck. Put some money on my head. You could kiss me when
so that means I should use a lot of letters.
See, I read the ball bearish, then the bearish in the system. If I gotta die, then I die, then I'm
Hold on, this is kind of tough.
See, I don't give a fuck. Put some money
Start doing knee ties. Good intro for cardio, in my opinion. I want to get back into running or jogging at the least. Bro, genuinely, hear me out. Just go on walks, bro. If you literally just start walking, your endurance is going to build. Like, you'll notice after you're walking for like 5 or 10 minutes, you're like, oh, I'm kind of tired. I haven't walked in a long time, right? Or like, it depends, like maybe 15 minutes. It depends if you're like hilly or is it just straight roads, all kinds of stuff, right? Is it hot? And then like, dude, you start jogging, man. I just told my nephew, like, bro, I'm about to get back into it. I'm about to get back to grinding. Curve is it, you got it? I do think it's curve. I just want to play smart and at least knock out some other letters. Chang, church, churn. Is your band from Planet Fitness Lifetime? No, I can go to like any other ones. I think it's just from that one. It's just pretty funny, bro. That's so funny. I have another one like right down the road. No, it's not a big deal. Believe me, I'm the type of person to, if you're gonna be petty to me, I'm gonna be, especially like if you're in the wrong and you're doing me like hardcore bad, like like banning me and like trying to like embarrass me like that, bro, I'm gonna get back at you way worse. But then I was like, I don't even care. Why am I gonna waste my time and energy? This is another one right down the road. Who cares? That's how I went. That's how I went about that. It's like I'm on some super like kindness, genuineness, but also like I got a little demon in me. Just kidding. I do have like, you know, I don't know. That's when I was like way younger though. Like I was pretty bad. I gotta be honest. Back in the day. Shout out to a little curve though, a little curvature in you know, a little curvature. Summer curve. That's all I'm gonna say. Summer curve. Shout out to all the curved ones out there. Huh? Okay, this is looking like some Southern America situation. Pioneer. Getting a little Cali action. Wait, not Cali. I mean Mexico. Like, oh my God! Up and to the right. That's a callback. Am I cooked? You goofy goober. Uruguay? Oh yeah, I'm about to cook. Let's see. That's a callback. Up and to the right. Wait, I missed it. Sorry, so sorry. Up and to the right. What was the callback? I forgot what I was doing. My bad. Appreciate y'all hanging out to the end of the stream. Really do. You already goated. Always supporting me. Really goated. Really appreciate y'all. I promise you, whenever we blow up and make it in this life, we will all be rewarded. In some sense. Bro! Panama City. I don't know, bro. I actually couldn't get a read on this. I'm getting some like Colombia, Venezuela, Brazilian situation. No, I'm the GOAT at guessing. No way, it's Uruguay. Wait, wait, why was it only 2 points? I was so much closer. Wait, he chose Uruguay last time, and it was Uruguay this time. Dallas? Wait, Dallas? This is Dallas, Texas? Hello, you got Uruguay? Bro, what the hell? Wait, is this actually Texas? Oh, hell no. You know, okay, this is what I was thinking. This is like Zimbabwe or something. He had on a Dallas jersey, but you know, like, you know, the Super Bowl, how they make merch for the Super Bowl winner for both teams, and whoever is the loser, they just send it out to like here, bro. No joke. This is somewhere. No, it was Ghana. No, that's exactly like the type of place I was thinking of. No, literally exactly it. Panama? Dang it, yeah, that's like, that's somewhere else I was thinking, but I think I said Panama, didn't I? It was something like that, like one of those. This dude just knows where we're at. We're in London, England, I think. United Kingdom. It's gonna be more towards England. France? Dude, it was France! You're a goat. How'd you know that, fast boy? That was a dong joke? Oh, up and to the right. A little curved, little curvature action. Up and to the right. GG us fast. France maybe? Yo, fast. How did you know that? You got the France connection? Okay, this dude's just guessing, and I respect it. At least he's not just like... Who the hell-y? Yo, we are trash, I gotta be honest. Ukraine! He thought it was Uzbekistan! What the hell-y? Dude, I want to play no moving so bad. I feel like that'd be so much more fun at guessing. I don't know any of this, bro. Let's go back more in the city. Let's go back to the city. Why is he guessing? South Sudan. Afghanistan? Senegal? Bro. He thought it was Mozambique. I mean, his guesses aren't like just like horrible. I kind of like, I respect it. Like, this is fun to me. He's putting me on the spot. I don't like him putting me on the spot, of course, but he's just like guessing kind of, having fun with it. No way, bro. Looks like any map of the early. I'm goated for that. Go off, buddy. Why did you go Senegal? Oh, he just went to the same place? No, that could have possibly been an AI bot. Put me in gold, please. I'm gonna play him again. We've only played 12 times in total. Oh god, this is gonna be an actual demon. Just kidding. When I call people demons like that, I'm kind of joking. I don't actually like mean that. Like a bad way. Now, if I call him an actual demon, like for real, like Colombia? Colombia! This is gonna be searching up the road in Colombia. Wait, this is kind of fun. Make him squirm. Make him squirm. The United States? Wait, what? Buenos Aires? Oh my god. Okay. Or why did they put America though? That kind of just pissed me off. Why did they put America? I feel like something's gonna be on the back of this, but it says www.something, but I can't see the side of it. www.se. Germany, South America? Dang, good one. Yeah, that's a good call. This is SE. What is SE? SE, Sweden? SE. Sweden, maybe? I'm assuming off of the cops. Wait, what did you say? You said Germany? Yeah, I definitely think, like, I was thinking it was something like that too, but SE. Serbia? It's definitely go to the Epstein Island. SE is Sweden. Dude, where's Epstein Island? Future Never Forget. I'll definitely play some Future. Appreciate you popping up, Gyra. Yo, Future was going crazy. He's going Serbia. How did he guess at the last second and get it right? What a goat. No, he just clapped my cheeks with that, bro. CL, Columbia? What is CL? That's Columbia, right? CL? Look at that sign again. CL. That was Columbia, right? Chile? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Kind of fun to see like what they're looking at. He's got nothing. Got him, coach. Why did he go there also? He knew. He actually knew. Spawner. Graffiti. I'm getting some like. Honestly. I'm getting like a. What am I getting? I want to play my favorite Future song. Future, wait, what is my favorite Future song? What's it called? 56 Nights, but there's another one. This goes crazy. You know that. Know that. Know that.
I think 56 Nights crazy. I think 56 Nights crazy. I think me and yes.
What's this? He stream sniping? Dude, I swear he was.
I did 56 bras on the European tour.
It was all crazy. What is this giving, bro? Be honest.
I took 56 bars out of
I'm still drink.
I can still see the scar on nigga hand, man. Shit real crazy. I've been taking these models.
Okay. What is that? Molly keep motivated. What's that? Like turkey? What are these mountains? I'll pull up right now and embarrass you. My savages. Bro, do y'all got a guess on this? I got nothing. I'm down to just guess. I feel like it's Serbia. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Those look like Serbians.
I think 56 Nights crazy. I think 56 Nights crazy. I think me and yes go crazy.
Good as guess as any? Yeah, I think so too. Alright, let's send it. Is there any other like buildings, sorta? I'll just give it one more building. Oh, you goofy goober. Syria, question mark? Where's Serbia? Oh my god, where is Serbia? No motivation. Montenegro? Why did he know that? He must have found something. Cooked? Actually did cook. Genuinely did cook. Put me really close. I would have been so cooked without that, to be honest. I've been working some years for this. Why did you send me so far, bro? Where am I? I don't want to do the whole dancing. Yeah.
I'm about to pass out in this motherfucker. I'm about to pass out in this motherfucker. This bitch is out in the motherfucker. These bitches do
Bro has red boxes on his screen? Wait, what's that mean? Some Eastern European place? Bro has red boxes on his screen? I lost. Little booty? I lost. Get me out of here. Alright, let me see. Watch this speed run. What's it called? Chrono. It's a type of cheating that outlines other players. Oh, interesting. I think I just got beat. I was playing bad right there. Check this out. A little throwback. Watch this. Little throwback. Wall hacks? What year was this photo taken? This photo was taken in the year of 1997 to 2001. The backpacks. This is like a 2002, 2003 backpack. 2004. I mean, yeah, honestly, I think this is more of a 2005-ish, 6-ish backpack. You're right. Hold on. I mean, a bunch of ladies are wearing like big high heels. 2001, 2011, 2011. Interesting. Starbucks coffee. Watch this read. You see this flames right here? This flames was given 2007. Because the backpack is kind of like cool and hip. This backpack right here is also given 2006, 2000. Reddit! What's up, bro? You know what's crazy is I always shut you out at the end of the streams. For the most part. Recently. I've kind of been slacking recently, but bro, what's up, Reddit? Let me see. Future. What was the other song that I like by Future, bro? It was like, oh, March Madness though. Watch this read. 2000. It's too early for 2011. What's up, Reddit? Always add years to other countries. True. That's true. That's true, because there could be a little bit of delay. 2007! 2000! Oh my god! Wow, this is the time where they were ahead of us, bro. They were ahead of us. 2000? Wow. This is interesting. Is that his wife? Is this the couple? Oh, I thought she was getting married. Some sailors. This is given like 73, 71. How you been, Reddit? What's up, bro? How you been? Brothers can't touch me. Whoa, long time no see. I was gonna say 2008, but added some for country tech. Did you thought I forgot you? Nah, man, it's never gonna happen. Buster. Hold on, my cat just got. He loves being held, but like, whenever I got my door open, he does not like being held. Hold on. My bad. I thought I heard something. Thought they were fighting. 45, 56, 58 maybe? I told you guys, kind of. Snakey was so close. What did Snakey say? 2001? Dang, he almost banged that. How have you been, Reddit, bro? Really good to see you. Elizabeth? I go early 50s? Alright. I'm saying 71. Let's go 57. Wait, well, Solid says 58. We'll hit 58. Bang! 45 or 56, dude. Oh bad. When Dad was closing the garage, it's raining super hard. Hopefully my internet doesn't go out. I'm doing fine. What about you? You're doing good, bro. Really good to see you. Appreciate you coming by, man. Been a while. This is phase 2, bro. This is phase 2 of stream. This year, we take off, buddy. And you know World War I when you see it? World War II? You're right, bro. Wait, what was the World War? It was like 42 to 47 or something. I don't remember. I need a touch up. I definitely don't remember. Mode World War II shit here. More World War II shit. You think this is too? This song used to go so hard, bro. Be honest. Fast cooked again. Yeah, he's cooking. YouTube doesn't like the other word for cat. A wussy? I don't know if I know about you. It's gotta be 1963. DJ Esco. The picture just looks terrible, bro. I feel like it's before. All right, actually, look, Fast Boy's been on fire, so I'm going Fast Boy. Does anybody else got to guess 1970s? I feel like it's like in the 40s, bro, but or 50s. Man, I ain't heard this song in a while. This is the battery pack I got. I just got this battery pack because my power went out like a month ago, bro, and it was out for like a whole day. I was like, I would never go through that again. So now I got this battery. Speaking of which, I'm about to start charging it. It's raining hard. It's got late 40s, early 50s. Sorry, let's sit it. Yeah, I was saying like, yeah, 40s, 50s. 47? All right, Fast Boy, you lost your touch, buddy. Have you watched Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul? I watched both of them. Yeah, I watched both of them and I like both of them, bro. I think well, Better Call Saul, I can't say I watched it. I watched it, but like I fast forwarded through like parts that I thought were like not very, like that were kind of like eh. So I did watch a lot of it though. Like I remember like, I don't want to spoil it, whatever. It's been a long time, but I remember like the gist of it was this lady was like gonna, you know, he was like being a lawyer for this lady, for this old grandma, and apparently he's gonna take all the money. I don't remember. Tony! Dude, I've been on Top Chat the whole time. Oh my gosh, I just noticed. I've been on Top Chat the whole time. Shout out Tony though. I don't think I've seen any messages. Oh, he said yo and on his other one. What's up, Tony? How you been, bro? How about Band of Brothers? Dude, my friend. So, okay, a little bit of history. I grew up in a trailer park, so you know, the people that you meet there pretty demonic. But anyways, I had one good friend. Out of all my friends in the trailer park, I had one good friend. And he went to the army and he was like a really good dude, right? When he came back, he showed me the show, or like he watched the like he had this big old thing. He had this big like book thing. And it was like the DVDs of Band of Brothers or something. And he used to watch it a lot. We'd watch like an episode every now and then or something. That's about it. Breaking Bad, goated. Tight. Tony, what's up, bro? How you been, man? Tony, this was pretty much the end of the stream, bro. How you been? Hey, I'm having sleep. Come slack. No, you're goated, Fast Boy. Thank you for still being here, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. Really goated. True friend and supporter, man. This gotta be like 40s, 30s, late 20s, maybe early 30s. Let me recommend a song for you. All right, what you got? What you got, Tony? Of course, buddy.
Niggas telling lies, they so
What's good, Solid? What's up, Fast Boy? That's Tony. Late 20s, maybe early 30s. 1930s says Reddit. 1927, the Great Train Drunken Mess. I'm getting, okay, yeah. This is the Great. This is the collision. This is the 1926 collision catastrophe. 1920, bro. I was kind of close, to be honest. We were kind of close. Yo, be too special. Yo, if my internet goes out and my stream randomly turns off, it's because it's raining really bad over here.
Everything I did was for my hood this whole time. I'm talking this whole time. For my hood this whole time. Gotta take advantage, gotta learn how to take advantage, dog.
Hold on, this guy's gotta go crazy. Hold on, what'd he say? Right here, right here.
Gotta take advantage, gotta learn how to take advantage, dog. Stole a golf cart, I go and buy a ballpark. Drove a stolen car.
He went from stealing golf carts and now he could go buy a ballpark. No, I like that. It's tough. From apartments, but crib big like Walmart. No, those are the aspirations, but like only in theory, bro. Like if I were to be like billionaire, I wouldn't buy a house with like big as Walmart. Unless like I built it for like my whole family and friends and all that type of situation. I would rather just build small houses, like for everybody. Don't roll it up. This is looking 50ish, 40ish. Let me recommend a song before, dude. Watch Grief Frame Perfect Count. You did say that earlier. My bad, Snake. Yeah, I got you, bro. Grief Frame Perfect Count. I feel like you gotta hear the music. Hold on, I feel like you gotta hear the music to this to like actually appreciate the greatness. What is even happening? Oh, is it sped up? Frame perfect, 60 FPS. Oh, this is the percentage. What's happening? Geometry Dash has speed. Is he hitting space like at the top of every like live stream copyright notice? Your stream, hey, due to copyright match, your stream was interrupted. Video title, who, me? Wait, what? Error, your stream has been temporarily blocked. Bro, I think this just blocked my stream, man. Oh God. Am I still live? Hello? That's crazy. No, that was super crazy. Oh, hell no. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that. There's no way I'm doing that. Did he just get suspended? Am I still live? Hello, hello? Temporary? Can you see me or no? Every stream has been temporarily blocked. Banned from. It will come back in a minute. That got you for watching that whackness. Gotta stop playing. Wait a bit. I stopped it. Wait. Can y'all hear me or not? Get a permaban on Sagan. Oh man. Does it still say refresh maybe? Hello, hello? I wonder if it was a 2-piece special. Huh. You're back. It works now. I was just about to say the like temporary block thing went away. I don't know if it was this song, bro. Was it because of the Geometry Dash or was it because of the 2-piece special? I actually don't know. No sound. I actually don't know what. See, that's why I don't do song requests for the most part, especially on YouTube. Like if I was on Twitch or something, I could do any song request. It doesn't matter, and like I could just block out the audio. But since I'm on YouTube directly, bro, they get me. I can hear you. Okay, good. I can hear him. All right, good. Thanks. Thanks. Sorry about that. Snakey, you always get me, bro. Every single day you get me with something goofy goober. It's all good. It's all love. Let's see. It's all love. It's all love. I feel like it was GD. I feel like it was GD, just timing wise, but who knows? Honestly, I don't want to like risk it. I can hear him. Bro, listen to Oceans by Hillsong United. It's good. Listen to Kier. Bro, I just got banned. I'm a booty warrior. Snakey is snake. Snakey's trying to get me slimed out, bro. Snakey just got me slimed out. Okay, now I really gotta go back to your fast boy. Thank you for being here, bro. I really appreciate you. I know I said I was gonna end streaming like a little bit and then I didn't. I'm sorry. You're a goat. Thank you. Fast boy. It's for you, bro. Take those to bed. Take those with you. Take those with you to bed, bro. Have a good night. You're my favorite ethnic streamer. Appreciate that, man. What's up, Jim? They said it was Geometry Dash. Possibly. I'm just a little nervous. I don't know. I feel like, dude. I heard people copyright gaming music on YouTube to be trolls. Dude, the thing with copyright is like there's so much bad faith copywriting going on from like there'll be a company, like let's say I make a video and I put it out there. There'll be like random companies that just claim my video and that would like take the money until I have to pursue it and be like, no, this is my it's really scammy. And so I'm like, ugh. There's a lot of bad stuff, a lot of bad people. There's also a lot of good stuff and a lot of good people. And I'm gonna focus on the good stuff and the good people. I'm a booty warrior. Shout out to all the booty warriors out there. Bam, bam, bam. I will count them like sheep. Fire. Start counting to 420,000. Be honest, should I start by counting again? Like, do you think I should count again? Yay or nay? I'll put out a little poll. Count to 1 million. Yes or no? What do y'all think? I should have put some question marks at the end of that. Y'all think I should commit back to that? Or should I give it up? This was taken in 1957. I can tell because the cane, the hat, the attire. Oh my god! I'm breaking stuff over here. Hold on. Yo, that was fire. That was fire, be honest. It was kind of fire. Yeah. I could tell because of the attire. Anyways. Oh, the 2-piece special. Okay, that was the song that Tony requested. I forgot. All right, Tony, we'll risk it one more time. A 50-50 on the counting, yes or no? Interesting. Very interesting. So here's the thing with counting. Like, if I were to count to 1 million, I genuinely do have the potential to like blow up like crazy. Like, to like blow up like crazy, get on news channels, all kinds of stuff. Why are you counting to 1 million? You know, I have like all that potential. So what's the downside of that? Counting is hard. It's not fun. It's not entertaining. And for me personally, I mean, I don't know. But at some point, at one point, I actually made my whole stream was counting, and like it was going good, and like, things worked out for the most part. Man, it's just such like a... Do I risk the song again? Honestly, I don't want to go through that, bro. Tony, you got another song request? 500 numbers per stream? Oh, Snakey, I thought about doing 1,000 numbers per stream. I thought about doing 1,000 numbers per stream, and I was doing that at one point. Why don't I do 1,000? By the end of the year, I would have been at 365,000, right? I feel like I could do 1,000. At one point, I wanted to do 2,000. At one point, I could count like... No, I wanted to do like 10,000 a day. I could count like 1,000 numbers an hour. It just all depends on how much time and effort and et cetera, I want to put in, bro. To be honest. Bro, you got to stream full-fledged. I believe you will win Streamer of the Year. Maybe after a few years, but definitely Streamer of the Year. You know, like, I see myself, like, going to, like, the Streamer, like, awards and doing all that stuff. But, like, I see myself in those crowds and, like, talking to these people, like Cutie Cinderella is the one that, like, runs it or whatever, right? Like, I could definitely see, like, a special award for, like, most positivity. I don't know, something goofy like that, right? But, like, that's what I want to do, bro. I'm, like, scared to take that next step. But not scared, but, like, I don't want money or, like, fame or stuff like that. But, like, to do what I want to do, it would come with, like, it comes with, like, fame and stuff like that, I guess, in some sense. I don't know. I just want people to be nice and kind, bro. And I want to explain to people, like, why sometimes, like, they're wrong. Like, it's just, like, you shouldn't think like this. And that doesn't mean, like, I'm a perfect thinker or whatever. Why am I on Reddit right now? I don't know. Anyways, just straight yapping. Straight just yapping at the end of the stream. Appreciate y'all hanging out, just watching this goofiness. Because once we take that step, bro, there's no turning back. This is what I'm scared about. I looked into the world record counting thing, and they probably won't recognize the record unless it's pretty continuous. Yeah, I never like cared about like a Guinness World Records like verifying it or anything like that. If I counted to 1 million, like I would verify it. That's me. I don't need like a random company, you know, to tell me what I did or didn't do. Would it be recognized like officially? I don't really care. Would it be recognized like in the sense of I committed and I accomplished it? And like I could say officially, like as a genuine person, I counted to 1 million. Yeah, I'd feel good about that. I'd feel authentic. But I do think you're right, Solid. If I wanted to go like Guinness World Records like book route, then because like I actually emailed them and stuff about it beforehand, so I believe like like the way Guinness works. This is kind of how scammy it is. The way Guinness works, I'm pretty sure if I got like popular and started going viral and everybody was looking at it, they would probably reach out to me, like, "Hey, we want to like, recognize you." That's how that works, unfortunately. Like, because I'm a small timer, probably couldn't care. But if I were to be super viral, bro, what about your gym story? I still remember. What's up, Reddit? You still remember the gym story? It's funny, I was just talking about that earlier. We're gonna lock in soon, bro. We're gonna lock in soon. Back on the gym grind. Back on the grind, no joke. Positivity, grinding, streaming. That's what this year's about. Positivity, grinding, in the sense of like working out, staying committed to all my goals. What is my goal? I should have a goal for this year. What should be my goal this year? Agreed, Guinness ain't what it used to be. They used to be about the love of the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, I still respect Guinness and I appreciate him because, like, I thought it was the coolest thing ever when you were a kid and you went to the library and you got a Guinness World Record book or wherever you've seen the Guinness World Record books. I always thought that was really cool. I'd love to be in it and I think it'd be really cool, but if they didn't want to recognize me because it wasn't official or et cetera, whatever, not a big deal. Anyways, I do think that's it. I think that's everything. Same, bro. I read those so much. Man, they were the best. I could never buy one. You know when you went to the fair, or what is it called? The book fair. Yeah, I could never buy any of them, but anyways, I think that's everything. I think it's been a fun stream. Been pretty chill. 4 hours. Anyways, I think that's everything. Let's wrap this Johnson up. Cue the outro. Doing the outro. I was on break. Anyway, I ate too much chips. Yeah, what's y'all's favorite type of chips? What's your favorite chips? Send power option for 500. Yo, Solid, thank you. How are you getting those jewels, Solid? Thank you for that, bro. Are they giving them to you for free? That's crazy, bro. You sent so many. Thank you. I still don't know how they work, and like I don't know. I haven't looked at my YouTube studio thing in a long time, but I don't know if it says like here's the amount of jewels you got or whatever. But I know you straight passed them out. See? Anyways, I was gonna look for a background, but I couldn't find one. Actually, let's look up a background. What's the background of the night? VR background. Slide in 360 VR. Anyways. Okay. Did you give me like $50 worth? I don't know why. Wait, what? What? Hold on, that's actually crazy, Solid. That's absolutely insane. Anyways, let's wrap this Johnson up. Listen, shout out to everybody that made this stream. Reddit Solid, Snaky, Tony, Fastboy, Gyro, Rascal, Reddit. Go to Epstein's Island, the guy that told me to go to Epstein's Island. Moth Plush, Polyish, Black Blue Studio, Mono, Peterson, Charlie, Aster, Kendra. Oh, my stream was so bad at the beginning because of the echo. I'm so sorry about that. Dead Channel, shout out Goku, Mendo, Audrey Ray, the Skipster, everybody else that made it to the stream. That doesn't have a channel, that just lurked by. I appreciate you coming to the stream. If I didn't shout you out, very grateful for your time. I'm very appreciative of that. Thank you. Shout out to the Discord, you know, on part 2 of the rebuild. Discord's a little, you know, I didn't stream for a good while, so I understand why the Discord, you know, kind of fell off, but we're gonna revive it, bring it back soon. Right now, I'm kind of in the sense of where, like, I game a little bit, I go to sleep, and then I play, and then I stream. So, like, I haven't been in the Discord actively. Like, once I fix my sleep schedule, Discord should be back. Anyway, shout out to everybody in the Discord. Really appreciate y'all. Very grateful for y'all. Shout out. And last but not least, everybody that didn't make it to the stream, which I was about to say Reddit, but he made it. Shout out Kumar Star, Kendra's aunt with the BBL. Shout out DiGiorno Stuffed Crust Pizza. Shout out to the guy that chose the wrong cup of Indiana Jones. Shout out to the guy that went for 4.5 days. Shout out Fastboy. Shout out to Coco Culture. Shout out to, bro, I had so many shout outs and I used to nail them all, bro, and they were all pretty funny at one point. Does anybody remember anymore? No. Anyways, if I didn't shout you out, I'm sorry. I apologize. Very grateful. Very appreciative of the memories. Thanks, you too. Shout Reddit. Let me see. Last but not least, are quotes. Listen, 3 quotes. If you can prevent it, why tempt it? A lot of stuff in this life you can't prevent if you do not tempt, bro. Especially like anger. I think anger is like the perfect like word for like that's not it, but it's like one of the perfect like emotions or like thoughts about that quote. Because anger is like reactionary. How are you going to react to anger? Right? When somebody tries to make you mad, how do you react to that? And I genuinely think like you can prevent it. Quote number 2, stress. Stress is pain for the brain, bro. You got your mental health and your physical health, bro. It's very easy to stay in a negative thought loop and to think negatively and to start downing on yourself. But then you gotta like literally ask yourself, what is the point in that? What does that do for you? What does feeling sad and like angry and emotional, what does that do for you? It literally just hurts your head and stresses you out. Take care of yourself. This life is hard. Be easy on yourself. Hold on. Quote number 3. Quote number 3, time. Time is the most valuable thing you'll ever have in this life. So thank you for spending some of your time with me. I do not take that for granted. I'm very grateful for that. Very appreciative of that. Thank you. No joke, time is the most valuable thing you will ever have. You could be the poorest person in the world. As long as you have time, you're rich. You have the ability to figure it out, right? Thank you for your time. And yeah, I think that's everything. Wise words of the night. Listen, life is hard. Be easy on yourself. Be your biggest supporter, but be your biggest critic. Don't want to call yourself out, but also have your back. Because if you don't have your back, nobody will. Why should anybody else, right? You don't believe in yourself, why should anybody else? Yeah, I think that's everything. Been a fun stream. Just getting back in the groove of it. I'm going to fix... We're going to be back tomorrow for sure. I'm going to fix the VR. I've been saying that for the last few times. It's been scuffed every time for a different reason. But we're working on it. This is phase 2 of the grind. Give me some time. We're going to be back. I need to get a Quest 3 actually really bad. VR chat's gonna be scuffed without it. Anyways, look into that. Yeah, I think that's everything. I had a great time. I hope you had a great time. Wait, I had a great time. I hope you had a great time. Unfortunately, it is that time of the show, the Silva Show. And until next time, we're gonna wrap this Johnson up. Huh? All right, everybody. I'm a nobody trying to be somebody. I'm out. Definitely got to work on my outro. It's been a while. It's been a while. Just getting back to the use of this. But anyways, I appreciate all y'all. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Very grateful. This is phase 2 of the rebuild. Definitely trying to stream at an earlier time. I keep streaming at late, super late. I feel bad about that, but it is what it is. You know? I'm trying to fix the schedule. And like the thing about this here is like whenever you mess up, try not to hold yourself so accountable. Like be your biggest supporter and your biggest critic, but don't try to hold yourself so accountable to the point to where like you're beating yourself up and like you're snowballing into negativity. Yeah, I think that's everything. Listen, I appreciate y'all. Very grateful for y'all. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. The more opportunity I have, the more opportunity you have. So I appreciate you very much. Thanks for sticking with me. And yeah, we're about to phase 2, baby. Anyways, love y'all. Appreciate y'all. I hope y'all have a good night. I hope y'all have a good day tomorrow. And if I do not see y'all tomorrow, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Love y'all. Bye.